Yeah. You know what I'm saying? One second. Okay. Just need to grab all the stuff from the Monster Hunter Rise stuff. And then we're good. What's this? What's this? I gotta set up like all the stream stuff. So that's always fun. So if there's any comments in chat, I haven't even checked chat yet. But it is the second stream of Monster Hunter. And I'm looking forward to getting into a little bit more. I was looking at like changing the gear around. But I'm not really sure how much like the stat, but I think we get like 20 more, you know, defense or whatever, but I'm not even sure if that's that much. Like, I don't know if it's even really worth doing. Anyway, let us get going. Absolutely. Alright, let's do it. I'm sitting back, I'm relaxing, I got my controller in hand. You know, all that. Woo! Hey, what's going on? Can you lend me a hand? Might you spare a moment? Who are these dudes? Hi, Zoni. I was hoping that you'd help me out with a little problem I have. I'm trying to develop some new Palamute gear, but I accidentally ran out of the materials. I need to finish my prototype. Sorry to ask, but would it be possible for you to share some of the materials that you have? In return, I'll give you a piece of the Palamute gear that I have already finished making. Not a bad deal, don't you think? Let me know if that sounds good to you. So, requests and side stuff and all that, yeah. By slaying small monsters, delivering items, and otherwise fulfilling villagers' wishes, you'll receive various rewards. Remember to talk to the person after completing the request. Alright. And deliveries require you to deliver stuff. So he wants, like, ore, out. Well, I've got a bunch of that, so I'll just deliver it. Here you go. Thank you so much. Now I can continue making my prototype Goka. Says thanks to you. And here, the gear I promised. If you have any feedback, I'd be happy to hear it. I hope the tales you and your geared up Palamute endeavor to speed up, spread far and wide across the good land. Oh, sweet. Guarding parasol. So that must be, like, like a thingy. One of these, maybe? Quest board. Wow, a bunch of quests. Alright, let's just leave that there. Let me ride! Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, you spare a moment. I found a subcamp location. You found a subcamp location? Oh, yeah, so I did a bunch of, I basically, like, just explored all the maps and killed a couple of extra things and dug a little bit of stuff off stream. And that's all I've really done. Location in the flooded forest. Yes, Elder Fusion. Fugan has asked me to help set up a camp. I'd hoped to begin right away, but this area is but there is a disturbance in that area. May I ask that you take care of it for us? Having the subcamp should also allow you should also assist in furthering your expeditions. Think of it as a mutual back scratching, if you will. Okay. You found a subcamp location in the sandy plains, yes? Elder Fugan has asked me to set up camp. Blah blah blah. So yeah, is that more? Ooh, exhausted our construction materials. Might ask for some. You procure some for us. Materials that are soft and have a smooth feel would be ideal. Having a subcamp with Dorset, yeah. So I can probably just, yeah, I've got that stuff. You want that stuff? There's only that artifact that you had there. May I take a glimpse at it? Oh, I see. Fascinating. Immensely fascinating indeed. This is an old message, a trace of a legacy, bygone era. Yeah, so I found this, like, sword in a cave, and I just, like, interacted with it. Like, you know, and it was like, oh, you found old message. I'll say the records contain someone's story, yet undiscovered. It makes it an invaluable item. For the longest time, perhaps influenced by my trade, I have sought such annals to broaden my understanding of the world. If you'd be so kind as to show me any others that you come across, I'd gladly offer a token of thanks, small as it may be. I'd venture that these old messages are fragmented into smaller notes which lie in places remote and unaccustomed to human activity. I wish you luck for your in your hunt for them, and thanks in advance. Alright, deliveries, baby. Here you go. Thank you for gathering those materials. Now we may begin setting up the camp. Once you've finished, it'll be available for you as a new base of operations, as you so wish. Should you be ready for you before you embark for your next quest? Okay, cool. Fantastic. So we got that set up. Saw with Great Wire Bug. What's this guy saying? You ever heard about them Great Wire Bug thingies? Well, they're pretty much wire bugs, but bigger, except their wires are much stronger, meaning if you hop on one, they'll launch you way farther than a regular old wire bug. Only catch is, once you set them down in some jewel lilies, they ain't moving, and since they're so big, they're hard to steer. But once you place one down, you'll be zipping all over the place, and they'll be there when you come back to. Piques your interest? Alright, here, some great wire bugs of your very own. Don't say I never did anything for you. Try them out next time you're on a hunt and you spot some jewel lilies. I'm telling you, it'll be making your trekking part a breeze. Alright, cool. Alright, I got 17 great wire bugs. Yeah, about time. Squirt. Don't you think you've worn out the head lace of yours by now? Don't you think you've worn out? Yeah, okay. If you don't know the effects you receive on contact with the spirit birds changes. With the type of pelt lace you wear, what? Tell you what, I've always been a hands-on type, so I'll give you a new one to try out for yourself. Sounds good? So check your pelt lace so you can see what matches your style. What does a pelt lace even do? A true Kimura hunter knows their pelt lace's findings, which type works best is key. Being a master hunter. Jesus, I cannot read. Strength out lace. Fortitude. Demon. Yeah. Okay. Do I gotta change that over here, maybe? Manage equipment. Change equipment. There you go. Pet lace. That gives me health up. The strength gives me health up, stam up. And then, but the attack's worse and the defense is down. Maybe it's like not leveled up or something? I don't know. Like this is a fortitude, but it's not. Bracelet boosts defense and stamina considerably. Bracelet boosts health and stamina considerably. Oh. Well, I think a bracelet that boosts attack stats considerably. Oh yeah, it does. That gives me like way more attack. And like the health drop isn't too bad, and the stam drop's not too bad. I think that's where I'm going. I'm going straight in with a demon. Oh, these do 1, and these do 24. Maybe we put that guild stuff on. This all has fire resistance. This does none. But then we can try out something that I wanted to try. Change the layered armor. Now. Oh, whoops. I guess it doesn't work that way. I thought. Huh. No. But if I... Right, let's say I hop on the Kimura hat, right? And I do that. Now it looks like I'm wearing that, but I'm wearing the headscarf. Yeah. I guess we'll rock this this knight's garb for a bit. Not massive on it though, I'll tell you that. Forge armor. I mean, the knight helmet's pretty fun. I do like that knight's helmet. Like, that one's really nice too. But I don't have the beak. Oh, I'm using, like, gear I shouldn't have at this point, right? Like, this gear, it's horrible. It doesn't look good at all. It's just, like, not nice. But it's also, because it's, like, DLC gear, it's way stronger than what I should be using. So, well, I guess we'll just rock it anyway. I don't care. We got that big monkey quest now. Monkey wrench in your plans. Remember this? We left yesterday without doing it. Let's go eat. And then we're good. Eat a meal. Oh, bit of a tight shirt. Nah, the shirt's alright. Bunny Dango. Nothing new. She said they like got better ones, but these still say low. Oh, what these? Some of them are better, I guess. There's a 90%, 80%, 55. You know. Dango Defender, Dango Medic. Which one's the one that gives me more money? Is it this one? No. More Zen. One of them gives me more Zen. Order usual. It might be that Dango feet. I think that's money up. If you tell me you are a longsword main, I'm gonna be disappointed. Nah, I'm using what do you call it? The switch axe? Using that big old switch axe. I've had a couple different things. I had I used a little bit of a longsword because they start you off with the longsword. But the lance I had a lance going. And then I had a charge blade going as well. Just bones. But at the moment I'm using switch axe. Because switch axe is the way to go. I don't know. Each their own. I need to play around with it a bit more. To be fair. I I played around with, what's it called? World. Quite a bit. To make sure I knew what I liked. But I think it was switch axe that I ended up on. Either that or charge blade. I think when I first played World on the PS4, I played with charge blade. And I think when I switched over to PC, I went switch axe. Man, you gotta... Next time you play World, you just gotta, like, experiment with the weapons. I had a bunch of different stuff in World. They try and charge blade. Well, I just picked up Iceborne, but I don't know when I'm gonna play World again. So I own all of it, but... Gunlance. I think I played with Gunlance a tiny bit. Oh no. Tell you what though. Rise so far has been a bloody blast. So I know that you're running through World. But maybe once you're done with World, anytime you do get the hankering to play another type of this game. Damn it, my controller ran out of battery. Yeah, you should pick this up. This game looks good, it plays good. It's got good stuff going on. Oh, fuck. It's done that stupid thing where the PlayStation turns into the audio driver. Hate that. Damn it. There's the one bad thing about playing with a PlayStation controller. It's back. How's stream looking? Yeah, it's fine. Wait, why the fuck am I peeking? Like... Okay. What? Hello? No, wait, what? Wait. There? Does that sound... That's... Ooh. How does that sound? That should be alright. My mic was on, like, max volume. I don't know why. Does that sound fine? I must have, like, accidentally turned the thing. I'm gonna have to go on Twitch and see how that sounds. Beautiful. How do it sound? I think that sounds pretty good. Okay. 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 I wonder how long that was peaking. That was like... I wonder how long that was peaking. So long. That was so loud. Like, so loud. Like, I had the mic not this distance, but like basically hitting the wall, and it was still peaking on every hit. I still think it's slightly too loud, but maybe not. Yeah, Rise is good. Definitely gonna grab Rise when it's on sale sometime in the future. You should. It's really good. It's really good. It's fun. It's got a lot of stuff in it that I've never seen before, but then again, like since I didn't play Iceborne, maybe... Oh my god, Steam! Steam is sometimes the worst. Please attach a controller. What do you mean? There's a controller right here. Right here. There is one. Was all about the clutch claw. The clutch claw? What was the clutch claw? Never heard that. You see my controller now? Right, can I play? Oh. Like every issue starts as soon as you like do one thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like reboot the game. Yeah, I guess we're rebooting. I'm not playing with keyboard. I can't believe this. All because the controller just, like, ran out of battery. Let me Alt F for it. Okay. You could jump onto the faces and stuff and throw them into walls. At least I realized the mic was way too loud. Because if that was later in the stream, tell you what. Yeah, I thought it would. I think Steam picked it up, but then Monster Hunter was like, nah. You know how, like, some games do that? Like, even though, like, once the game's booted, you can't add a controller in. Or Steam just wasn't doing it right. Let me browse the configs. Recommended. Right, let me go DualShock. Go with a DualShock config. Apply that configuration. Exit that. Back into the game. It's just not doing it. What if I connect to the PC via Bluetooth and then... there we go. If I Bluetooth the controller first and then I plug it in. Now it works. Hey! Alright, sweet. Let's do it. You brought you Xbox? Oh, man. I got a few pads. But I always, like, this is a specific PC pad. Like, I got, that's my PS4 pad. That's my PC pad. I got another PS4 pad downstairs for the PlayStation downstairs. And I got another pad over there from my other PlayStation. I have multiple pads for the PS4. I love the PS4 pad. It's my favorite. It's my favorite pad. It's the best pad. All right. How far am I into the stream? 24 minutes, and I haven't even hunted a monster. You should play 13 again. I saw the message, but I was streaming, so I was like, later on. Oh, hey, Leafies. How you doing? You here during RE7? But yeah, you should. I'll give you some tips on I don't know. Maybe. Do you know what? Actually, I think if you're gonna play a Final Fantasy game, Gurgi, don't play a game that you're like, oh, I might like this, I might not like this. Play something unique. So like 8 is really good. 7's really good. Remake's really good. You didn't like Remake. I know you didn't like Remake. 9's good. 12 is really weird. 12 is a really weird Final Fantasy. Super worth checking out. How you been doing? You have a nice holidays? You have a nice holidays, Leafies? That's a good name. It's a good name. I already asked about it before. Is it Leaf? Is it? Play 15. He's already played 15. He's already played 15. But 15 is good. Did you like 15, Gurg? I liked 15. 15 was good. To be fair, I like all the Final Fantasies. I think they're all pretty dang sweet. Oh, which reminds me, actually. I lowered the volume last night while grinding because I wanted to listen to a podcast. So, let me pump that back up. There we go. How's that? You're bad at the game. Play but 15's fun. I think one of the things I like about... I mean, obviously, I like 13 a lot. Like, I love 13. But then I love Lightning, so I'm kind of in a camp of, like, I understand other people don't like it. And I think part of that not liking it is genuine. I think part of not liking it comes from following a trend. And I think a tiny part of it is also from not understanding the game very well. But I do think a lot of dislike for it is genuine. I don't think the game's perfect. By no means is that game perfect. But every Final Fantasy game is so different that it's understandable that you dislike one of them. They all focus different things. Like FF8's combat is all about junctioning, and 7's is like materia, right? 13's is all based around paradigm shifting. So if you can paradigm shift well and you know what you're doing, you can have a bloody blast in that game. But if you don't get it, you could just think like, oh, it's a button masher.
Excuse me.
Whatever. And with 15, like, there's a whole defensive, offensive way to play it.
Let's have a close.
But I can totally see 15 and FF7 Remake, a lot of people bouncing off those and saying, oh, it's just a hack and slash. But, like, they're way more in depth than you would think they are if you don't touch if you just touch the surface. Especially, like, magic in 15 is something I find very interesting. And I think magic is overlooked a lot. Because if you look at, like, the high-level plays of Final Fantasy 15, a lot of magic usage is in there. And it's just, like, it's so interesting in that later game experience to do a lot of magic stuff. Sam hates the magic. Like, he hates it. And I told him how it works, and he sort of went like, I get it, but it's bad. And I disagree entirely. No, not entirely. I disagree to points. Entirely is too strong. I think magic's a little bit annoying at times, but overall, like, it's incredibly powerful. And the fishing is fun. You are right. I don't think I got far enough for 13 to hit. Well, I think the thing is, like, 13's not really complex. 13 isn't, like, a complex game. I think, and the worst part about 13 is that it's the funnest part of it is after the credits. Doing all the super bosses and all the extra missions in 13 is the funnest part of that game, because that's the only sort of, like, part of that game where your brain actually needs to be turned on. Like, there's little bits during the game where it's like, oh yeah, turn it on now, but for the most part, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. I am, like, not in Monster Hunter mode. I'm in chat mode. Let's do it. Ooh. It's got some beautiful fruit. That's poison for sure. I'm gonna have to take a little tiny break from chat. If I keep looking back and forth, I'm gonna just get destroyed. I'm gonna get destroyed either way, actually, because I'm not good at dodging, but that's fine. I don't know if Iceborne ever made it so... Should have guessed that was coming. Yeah, I don't know if Iceborne ever made it so you could, what'd you call it? Glamour your gear, I guess. Make it so you can look pretty but still have good gear. But this game did. There's actually, like, options in this game to look pretty and be effective, which I love. Some of the best things is kicking ass and looking good doing it. That's gonna do a big... Yeah. Is he gonna go for a second? I don't think so. Just going for a second. Oh my god, he's moving, like, as I'm doing the big hit. First hunt of the day, though. So I guess we'll be fine. No, no, no! How am I liking Rise so far? I think it's fantastic. I honestly do. Jumping from World was the first Monster Hunter I played. Well, actually, technically Tri was, but I didn't actually get very far into Tri. But, like, from World to Rise, it doesn't feel like I'm taking a giant leap. I think, but that's the thing, is Monster Hunter, like, it gets better every time they release it. So there are changes. And it runs better. Like, if you're playing on PC, World was not the best running game. Like, it was playable and everything, but it was never, like, particularly well optimized. But it was playable. And I think even on the consoles, I never really had a moment where it was like, oh my god, I died to lag. But Rise is just, it just runs really well. Like, I'm 100 frames up at the moment, which is really nice. But the art style is, like, really nice. It runs on the RE engine, you know, the RE7 engine, the Reach for the Moon engine. The same one that 8 and 7 run on. And then, there's also a bunch of other games that run on it. Well, Remake 2 ran on it as well. And then, what else ran on it? I'm trying to think what Resident Evil games were on the RE engine. I'm just having a hard time thinking. But no, Rise is an absolute blast. It's one of those things where if you liked World, or you liked any other sort of Monster Hunter game, you're probably just going to have the same sort of, like, blast that you did. So just having another game come out like this, throw in more monsters and more abilities, because something obviously, I think you could do it in Iceborne, but you couldn't do this in World, just like that. Like, the mobility is really well done. And having, like, a dog that I can just ride around in between fights really cuts down that walking time. So it's just like, there's points that I've had during the streams where a monster will be running away and I just caught up to it. Like, I'm just standing there next to it. Like, well, like, go on, run away, buddy. Let's see how far you get. It's not that far. So yeah, Rise is it's an absolute blast. It was really responsive. What can I say? What more can you say? I got destroyed. Here we go. Time for the big hits. Time to take a big pepperoni out of this boy. A big pepperoni. Woo! God, those big hits. All right, don't let the boy. Right, we'll grab the materials and then we'll run. Oh. Actually, there's a bunch more over there. We better grab all that. Sorry, right. Sorry, I was off chat for a second. I think I'd really enjoy that, but most of what I played, I just hit auto battle. So yeah, 13 you can kind of auto battle. All of the complexity really comes from, like, paradigm shifting and making sure your team's actually set up. Buffing and stuff. I mean, but yeah, auto battles, it's I'm not gonna lie, you can auto battle a lot. You can't auto battle the entire game. Like, you still have to be smart with how you paradigm. I think I did to a degree, can't remember what. If they made it a full system. Made what a full system? Magic? I don't know. Oh. There's a big comment about I played World. I will read that in a moment. It's too much. It's too much. I don't know. I mean, like, a lot of my love from 13 comes from two places, which is, that was the first Final Fantasy game I played and got into. So, of course, I love it just for the fact, like, that got me into a series that I adore to this day. And I think Lightning's a really well-designed female character. I don't, you know, Lightning isn't a character who's like, oh, look at how sexy she is. Look at her sex appeal. No, she's like a strong, independent, like, person. You know, she doesn't like, she's not going around asking for help, but she does help her friends. And she's like, you know, I think she's a really good female character. I think she's like a well-written one. And people can disagree with me if they want, but I mean, look at stuff like Heavy Rain or whatever with like Madison, and it's just like, oh, look at this sexy lady taking a shower. Like, you don't get that from her. You know, I don't think no one ever in those games looks at Lightning and goes like, oh, that's some eye candy. Like, that doesn't happen to her. It's all about, look at how sick she is. She can fight with the best of them. And I like that. But she is super pretty too. So that's, I mean, that's not... Let's not take that away from her. Ah! I'm getting destroyed. No, please. Please. I don't want to die. Oh, man. Squib smacked the crap out of that dude. Oh my god, I did a big 79 damage on that dude. This thing has got to be close to dead. Alright, let's whetstone it. See that versatility though? I'm like, I want to be up on there so this thing can't hit me. I was up there within like half a second. I didn't have enough wire bugs. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, no. Just take the dog, take the dog. We're gonna have to go around. I played Wild a lot, tried Rise on Switch and didn't really like it. It felt incomplete and unpolished, but I might pick it up on PC when it goes on sale. Fair play. I mean, the thing is with Switch that's like upsetting is if you play docked, if you're like a docked person, then you get like a worse experience than if you play handheld. Because I play stuff handheld like all the time. And when you play docked, it tries to push a resolution. One sec. I'm going to turn this mic down a tiny bit. And if you can't hear, if people have trouble hearing me, just say and I'll turn it back up again. But it just looks like it's going to like constantly go too loud. And I think that's I'm going to put it up one more pip. I turned it down 2. I'm going to turn it up 1 more. And we should be good. You guys should be able to hear me fine. Okay. I just want it so if I shout, you don't get a horrible, like, ear noise. I'm trying to be considerate.
That's useful.
Yeah, so if you just play with your Switch like this, which is how I play most games, which to some people is crazy. There's a lot of people that are like only docked, only undone. I'll switch, but if you play docked, like you usually get worse frame rates than if you do undone. But yeah, no, the Switch has so many like limitations to it. It's weird because I remember when the Vita came out and everyone was like, oh, the Vita's so weak, the Vita's so weak. And I'm like, dude, you're underestimating the Vita. More powerful than you think. It feels kind of like the opposite with the Switch. Like everyone thinks like the Switch is going to be like a 4K machine. Like, no, it isn't. That thing can barely run 720. Like, I don't know. It's good, though. I think the thing is, like, when you look at, like, first-party Nintendo things, like Mario Odyssey or Zelda, you know, it's like, it was built in mind for the Switch, right? It was like, all that stuff was first-hand Nintendo. They knew exactly the gear they were working with, and they know how to optimize all their stuff to work on that system really well. So, like, obviously, like, Odyssey and Breath of the Wild look fantastic and run well, but it's also because of that art style. But stuff like Monster Hunter Rise and all that, like, this wasn't like this engine wasn't specifically made to run on a Switch, so it just sort of like tanks the performance compared to what it could be. It is a shame because No More Heroes 3 is a Switch exclusive, and that thing does not like run amazing. And I played most of No More Heroes 3 on like docked because I streamed it, and I remember just thinking like, I wish this just runs better. But yeah, do you know what? I would probably be in the same boat. I would probably be upset with the performance. But they announced pretty early on that it would be coming to PC as well as going to Switch. So I just held off. But no, it is a shame that they got that year. But I mean, the positive thing about it is if you did pick it up on PC, all of that content that's been on the Switch this past year or so, that's already there. So like all the monsters they've added, all the bugs they fixed, all the changes they've made, you've got like that year of support that was already there, pre-packaged into this PC release. And from what I've heard from other people, this is like a solid release, you know?
I'll help myself, thank you.
So if you do get it, I think you're gonna have a good time. Unless you like really didn't care for the core thing. I mean, if you enjoyed World though, I don't know why you wouldn't. I think one of the things I was concerned with is because I remember seeing the Switch release, when like the Switch release, either like trailers or when it came out, and I thought like, oh, this just doesn't look as good as World does. But actually playing it and looking at it on the PC, I think it does stand its ground against World. I think it does look really good. I'm not hating on this art style. It looks pretty sweet to me. Plus, you got your dog. You get your dog, and your dog drifts. That's the one thing, actually. I wish dog drifts were wider. Everyone was talking about dog drifts. I remember like when this game came out, everyone's like, "Oh man, you're gonna drift the dog all around corners." But the corner drifts, they're so tight. Like you can kind of do like a 360, like really quickly. Like there's no wideness to the drift, so that's gonna have to dock at 17 billion points on that. So actually, yeah, Monster Hunter Rise, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10, no dog drift. Sorry Capcom, take it back. Can't deal with it. I think I played Lance when I tried Rise on Switch. It was really weird. Having the slowest weapon in the game. With the wire bug dodging. The wire bug stuff's really sweet. I got sick of tutorializing myself in this game. So like I was reading everything, and then it's still giving me tutorials like an hour and a half later, and I'm like, oh fuck, really? Just go away. I've played World. I know what I'm doing. Like leave me alone. But they're adding like all these little things like wire bugs, right? So I didn't even know about it. And then I think, what, like 3 hours into the stream, I accidentally did like a wire bug hit. And I was like, oh, you can do that? Like I knew all about zipping up, down, left, right, and all that. Because if you hold this button right here, that one right there, and then you hit like a face button, that'll push your wire bug either like up, back, or left or right, whatever. Or you can aim it yourself and hit the other trigger. But if you have your sword out and you hold down the wire bug and you hit Y or B, or a triangle or circle, or X or A on your Switch, you'll do a sweet move that will zap you forward. All right, great work handling that urgent quest. Take care of the monsters allowed or ham to finish his thingamabob. Check it out when you can. Don't run off just yet. There's more good news. You can take on level 4 quests. Get them for Hanoa when you're ready. Very nice. Just one more thing. Mamaglio and Rampage are almost upon us. You're doing real good out there. Don't lose focus. How far did you get on Switch? Or did you just play the demo? I'm assuming, George, you just played the demo, but I don't know about Leafy. Maybe it was just a demo. Hopefully it was just a demo. If you bought it and then you was like, I don't like this. I got up to that weird platypus thing. Dude, you fought Perry? Dude, absolutely. Perry's really early. You fight Perry real early.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Yeah. Good job out there. By the way, have you noticed how excited Elder Fugen and Monster Hammond are in recently? You played the first few monsters? Hopefully that was just the demo then. You didn't do great. Do you know what though? Oh no, you didn't get that far. That's different. That's different from I didn't do great. Nah, he smashed it first. Didn't even get hit once. If anyone wants to know what Monster Hunter is like with George, you know, like when you see those dudes in anime where they get the blade out and they're like, you know, like, and then like the thing is like, you didn't even hit me, and then it crumbles. That's what it's like playing Monster Hunter with Gurgi. That boy, he's too powerful. Like the game just knows. I swear, I gave that dude like level -5 gear and he still one-hit everything. It's disgusting. It's gross. Good job out there, by the way. Have you noticed how excited Elder Fugen and the Monster Hammond have been? Master Hammond have been acting recently. My sister says that Master Hojo. I can't read Master right, can I? I'm trying to read it as Monster. Master Hoyo in the Gathering Hub has been super good mood too. He's croaking in delight. All three used to be famous hunters back in the day, and now they're reliving. Yep, their glory days vicariously through you. Yeah. That's I want her to have like a weird, creepy laugh. She's not like she's like you know. The way you kill those monsters is so sweet. I don't know. I wonder if they remember doing level 4 quests as well. I'm sure it will come back to them soon enough once you've unlocked them. And that's not all you've unlocked. More stars equal more together. Tougher monsters. But I'm sure you'll be just fine. Yeah. Oh no. Makes me laugh. Right, level 4s.
Which quest would you like?
Are these all new? These are all new. Is that a Rathian? Oh my god. So level 4 is like, I think, the end of low rank. So you honestly, you get into high rank pretty quickly. Like, Monster Hunter World is very slow to get into high rank, right? It's... I think even if you know what you're doing, it still takes a while, because all of those cutscenes, if you're watching the cutscenes, that is. If you're not watching them, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Just skip them.
You can't pick one.
A
Just go
Barroth.
take a stroll or even a nap.
I thought the
Slow and
Barroth
steady
was,
wins the race.
I thought Barroth was the thing that was like Rathian but stronger. Tobi Kadachi. Volvoldon. Basiros. Barroth's in Iceborne. What's the thing that I'm thinking? Oh, Diablos. What was the other one? There was Diablos, Rathian, and another one, right? I don't know. Oh, yeah, Rathalos and Rathian are different, aren't they? But I'm thinking of something else. There's like another one. What should I fight? It'd be kind of cool to see a Tobi Kadachi in this art style. But I kind of think, like, maybe I should fight something different. Like, something new. Oh my god, they got the Puke Puke. I love the Puke Puke. The Puke Puke is bad. What does it look like? Don't know. I can't remember. I just swear there is, like, there's... Because Diablos is... What's the one you fight in the crystal area in World? I'm not thinking of the Elder Dragons. The Elder Dragons are different. But those Elder Dragons were tough. I never even fought the Barroth. Right. Wait, what? Kuze. Kuzu. Kuzu. Right, let's do the Toby Kadach, because I'm interested in the Toby Kadach.
Don't forget to eat.
Bezelgeuse? How do you pronounce that? But it's basil geese, and you put it on your pepperoni pizza. My basil geese. Delicious. Have you tried the basil geese?
I've got lots of tasty snacks for you.
Like Beelzebub, maybe. Mint, what's this do? Temporarily increases attack and defense after consumption once. Some call it an explosive flavor. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, weapon sharpening. Let's go for it.
Actually, they're all green, so I can't choose. Sorry.
Slightly increases water resistance. What does Toby Kadach do? That's ice, isn't it? Or does he do water? I think it's ice. Doesn't matter anyway. I'm just going to go with more health. Absolutely. More damage, more health. Quicker sharpening. Stop that. Oh, it's this one. Stop it. Ah! Stop! Ah! That was a metal pole. I saw it on the stream, like showing up. You can see it. There's like a slight like black hole like right here. That's metal. I thought it was like so with the green screen. I have the green screen and then a black sheet underneath the green screen. I thought it was the sheet. It was a metal pole.
Let's go.
Oh. Smack the shit out of it. I'm like, hey, clean up. Punched a metal pole. Ah. Oh, God. Bad day, bad day. Bad day.
A flying shadow, stalking through the night,
Bezelgeuse.
silent as the wind, with eyes shining bright,
Oh man, I love the Toby Kadach.
always craving blood, lightning running through its fur. When it swoops down on its prey, all becomes a blur.
Flying sparks, man. The flying sparks. Have you not got like a uni today, Gurgi? He is fun. He's very slippery. He's a slippery boy. Oh my god. Hurt my fingies. I hate stubbing my toe. Stubbing the toe is like the worst. Is there any more pain? All drop in at a moment last week, term 1. All drop in at a moment. What? Oh, are you just like dropping assignments in? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know how uni works. I never went to uni. I don't know if I know anyone that went to uni and then it's gonna sound like I'm getting pissy now, right? I'm sure uni will be fine for you, but I don't know anyone else that went to uni and then used what they learned. Education's weird, man. Education's weird and healthcare is weird. I think there's such a price on education and on like depending on where you are in the world, healthcare. I think we're kind of fine in the UK. In the UK, like I don't really pay for anything to do with health stuff. But like my mum was watching TikTok the other day and she was watching this video of this like girl going through like a medical bill. It's ridiculous. Like it's so pricey over there to like just even get checked out. Like you don't even have an issue. That's why people don't ring like ambulances, because it's like if you call an ambulance, you're gonna get charged just for the call out fee. Like, it's crazy, right?
Some humans could learn from you.
And I think education's always been ridiculously, like, it's a high price. You would think the world would be a better place when people are educated, right? And people are more, what is it? I'm trying to think of the word. Incentivized to learn. But there's a huge incentive against it at some point, because it's like, well, yeah, maybe you'll get a better job, but a lot of people don't even get to use their qualifications. Especially if you go for something creative. Like, I wanted to do media when I was in college, but they said, no, don't do it. But it's like, if I did like a media course or an art course, I work in a hotel. I just fought you. I don't want to fight you again. Please fight each other. It's like, what would I use an art course for when I'm doing, you know, working in a hotel? Let me on. As long as you've got your maths and your English, or your, I don't know, whatever your equivalent is if you're, you know, in a different country. Like, do you learn, like, Spanish if you're in Spain? If you live in Spain, do you have, like, a Spanish degree instead of an English degree? Or is English, like, a general term for, like, literacy? You know? I ran out of time. I don't think so. I think it's a general literacy term. Yeah, it might be. Man. It's crazy. But yeah, no, learning, I think there needs to be a more sustainable way of doing it. I mean, this isn't any new thoughts. Everyone thinks this, but like, I don't hate learning. I don't know many people that actually hate learning, right? Maybe you dislike a certain subject or something, but like learning in general is just something that you do in life. Like, I mean, you go on a Wikipedia page, you read about some kind of thing that you didn't know about before. I don't know. You could be reading up about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You're learning about JoJo, right? Learning's fine. But this is too broad now. I've made it too broad. But it's like, there's so little incentive when it's like, oh, are you going to use it? No. How much is it going to cost me to do it? Oh, like thousands. It's going to cost you you're going to be in debt for a long time. I don't see what's the point. And if we had a more educated society, then surely like things would run better. You ever like go outside and you see people being dumb and you're like, how does that exist? Like, this guy's drinking bleach. What is going on here? Who told you to drink that bleach? I don't know, it just looked fun. Not sure. I don't know. That doesn't happen. I've never walked outside and seen a dude drinking bleach. That'd be crazy. That'd be bonkers. I wonder how many people would try and stop that dude. Because you know there's other people that just like, there's some people in the world that they're like, I gotta help that guy, doesn't know what he's doing. And then there's some people that just look at them and go like, not my issue. Absolutely. I wonder what the percentage is. It's like 50-50. You'd hope it'd be higher, right? 70-30. 30% wouldn't help. 70% would. We gotta stop that guy drinking that bleach. But no, I'm not educated, though. I need more education. Like, I'm not a smart dude. I'm smart enough where my day-to-day life isn't affected by how dumb I am. But if you talk to me, you realize very quickly there's only a few topics I know. I'm pretty limited.
Keep attacking!
I need more education, but I'm not paying for it. I'm not paying for that education.
Looks useful.
We need real-life Charlians. That's what we need. Scholars that pride themselves on knowledge.
Some humans could learn from you.
Oh my god, 114 damage. Are you kidding? Absolutely. What a bloody blast. Jesus Christ. Oh. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know how much life monsters have, you know? It's like how, like I hit 14s, 10s, whatnot. I do like 114 damage. Like how much health does this thing actually have? Does this thing have like 600 or like 1,000? Like, I don't know. I want a health bar. That's what I want. Also, if you're thinking, why aren't you locking on? I don't know if you can. I legitimately don't know if you can lock onto monsters. I know you could in World. I don't know about in Rise. Like, I've found that, but it doesn't stay locked on. Like, it just centers on the monster. Like, how am I supposed to... I don't know if I can actually lock on. Oh, it's in pain. It's like, it's walking. With the scout flies at the monster's heart rate. Well, actually, I think, like, you get like an effect, or like your buddies talk to you, and they go like, oh, it's weak enough to capture, so you do know. But like back in the day, I think in like old Monster Hunters, it was just like, hey, is it limping? Yeah, it is. I don't actually have any like nets or anything though. I love capturing monsters, but I don't have anything to capture the monster. So I would capture it, but I don't have anything. 1 second here real quick. Yep, got it. I've got a really good clip. I haven't like gone through it and published it yet. I've got a really good clip yesterday of me playing against a monster, and I'm sharpening my weapon, and you know, like when you're done sharpening the weapon and they pick it up, they go, aha! It's like, it's that, and she's like, aha! Instantly smacked by a monster. I was so happy with the timing of it. Like just as I finished sharpening. Such a good one. I love it. I love that perfectly timed stuff. Can you stop it? I'm getting beaten up by the little guys. Oh my god. Which way did he go? He went this way? No, I don't think so. I think he went this way and then around. But there is like a thingy underneath them. Like if you look underneath the monsters, there's these like little like black rectangles, and I think those are like status indicators, or there's something, maybe like a heartbeat thing to tell you like, hey, by the way, you can do something. We should probably drink real quick. Got it. I tapped him. I tapped him and he fell over. I can't believe it. Ooh. Oh god, the monkey's here too. New Pokemon comes out like next week or something, right? 22nd, I think. So it comes out in like 2 days. Saturday comes out on Saturday. How crazy is that? That's that new like 3D Pokemon, I think. Arceus or whatever it's called. I got it pre-ordered. Have a look at that at some point. Probably next week. Hope this might actually be Pokemon doing something next, like interesting. Do you remember when like Sword and Shield came out? And it's okay. I don't know how other people feel. I don't know how other people feel about Pokemon. I'm bored of Pokemon. I'm bored of Pokemon. I am. Like, this game sounds so loud to me. I don't know if you guys can hear me, like, over it properly. I hope you can. In my ears, this thing is so loud. It's like I'm at a rock concert, and I'm like, do you need another drink? I'll head to the bar. You know, I can't hear shit. I feel like I'm shouting. Right. I don't know how other people feel about Pokemon. I'm bored of Pokemon. I am. I feel like they've done... I mean, obviously you can disagree with me, but I feel like every time I play a Pokemon game, it's the same thing, right? Except from like Snap or Coliseum or Stadium. If you're lucky enough to have played the N64 games, like there was Pokemon Party or something. I can't remember. It was like a Mario Party Pokemon Snap, or not Snap, Pokemon game. But it's like every time Pokemon releases, like it's not that it's exactly the same, right? But they don't change like enough. And everything they do change, they just rip it out. So, you know how like Pokemon Sword and Shield had the gigantic system? It's like that's probably never coming back. And honestly, one of the most interesting things Pokemon has done in the last like 10 years that I think is one of the most interesting things they've done. Now, other people will obviously disagree with me. They added rollerblades. I'm not even joking. Where is it? Where is it? Is it over there? Or is it over here? It's over here. The only reason I own this and the only reason I own a 3DS is because they added rollerblades to a Pokemon game. That's how simple it is for me to go like something new. Because if you do something that changes the way you traverse the world, it adds a whole new interesting factor to Pokemon, because you're not just running through a field or biking through a field now. Now you're doing sweet grinds down the tracks, right? But it's also like the battle system never really changes. Like it's always so same. It's like, oh, I've run out of PP. Let me run back to the Pokemon Center. They don't, I think you said they don't differentiate enough. They don't differentiate themselves enough. Absolutely. So the most interesting thing Pokemon's done in like the last 10 years, genuinely this time, is like Pokemon Snap or this new Arceus one, because Arceus, it just feels new and fresh. Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon DX, Pokken. But you look at like Pokemon like Black and White, Pokemon Pearl, Ruby, Sapphire, Green, Blue, Silver, Black 2, White 2, Sword, Shield. What other ones were there? You know what I'm saying? All of those mainline, it's just so like, why don't you do anything with this? Take another look at another JRPG series that started like before Pokemon and is still running to this day, Final Fantasy. Do you know what's interesting about Final Fantasy? It's how different the games are. I can say to you, if you love Final Fantasy VII, guess what? You might absolutely hate Final Fantasy VIII. And it won't be because of the story. it'll be because of the gameplay. Look at 7, 8, and 9. On the surface, to someone who hasn't played them, oh, it's the same game. It looks exactly the same. Because the combat menu does look pretty much the same. But the gameplay is so different that you could fall in love with one and think the other is the most atrocious thing to gaming history ever. Not to say that any of them are bad, because I don't think they are. But that's what I love about, like, those Final Fantasy games, is that every time a Final Fantasy game comes out, I'm not guaranteed to love it, but it's probably going to be interesting because it's trying something new. 10 doesn't play like 10-2. 10-2, like, it took what 10 had and then tweaked it enough to justify it being a different game. The same with, like, if you go play Final Fantasy 13 and then you go play Final Fantasy 13 too, you're like, why did they turn this game into Pokemon? Because that's what they did. And then Final Fantasy 13 free plays so differently that you could look at the combat menu and go, oh no, it is a different game. Final Fantasy 15 doesn't even really have a combat menu. You have to push this button to open it because it's like HUDless nearly. The same with like FF7, but FF7 doesn't play anything really like FF15. It's the closest thing to any other Final Fantasy game in that series. But I mean, the only thing that would be closer would be like Crisis Core. You don't have to make Pokemon not Pokemon to make it interesting. It's really upsetting that I played through. I know I'm getting into rants, so I'm not really like fighting the monster particularly too well. I'm sorry, but that's it. But yeah, I played Sword and Shield and I left that game going, I don't know if I like Pokemon anymore. A game shouldn't do that. A game should leave you going, man, that was either like a really good game or, man, I hope I get some more of this. It shouldn't leave you going, was that good? Did I enjoy my time? I don't know. I think the overall consensus for Sword and Shield was like, maybe not amazing. Now, I want to pick up Shining Ruby. Is it Shining Ruby or is it Shining Pearl. I want to pick up Pearl. Pearl always seemed like the one I wanted to pick out from Diamond and Pearl. Like, Diamond's cool, but Pearl's fine. Like, that's the one I want. So I want to pick that up and have a look at it and see, is it good? Could I still enjoy like an old school Pokemon game? And maybe Sword was just atrociously bad. I think the worst part about Sword is the lack of Pokemon, right? Like, it had a big list of Pokemon, but there wasn't enough in there. Do you know what, like, was the biggest takeaway for me? The biggest takeaway for me from Sword was, where's Pidgey? Like, seriously, go watch the streams. Half of it's me saying, where's Pidgey? I want a Pidgey. Because Pidgey's my favorite Pokemon. And of course, that's my own problem. But I think there's a lot of stuff in Sword and Shield that's just like, this is missing. Why did you make a new Pokemon game that's like as big as this is, and then just remove half the cast? I get it would have been a lot of work, but it's Nintendo. People that are known for making a really good, polished game. You know, it's kind of like spitting on the face of Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild are like fantastic games. I mean, I think you can disagree with me with like, oh, I don't like it as much. But I don't think you can say those games aren't made with love. Like, they absolutely were. And Sword and Shield just doesn't feel like that. Sword and Shield feels like it started with good intentions, and then they went, let's just get it out the door. I would rather play ARMS, but ARMS is good, so ARMS is fun. It's a shame that no one ever talks about ARMS, because ARMS is kind of fun.
Thank you.
Can't wait for expecting expecting glorious jank. Yeah, no, it's gonna like be rough, but hopefully it's a good kind of rough though, where you can still deal with it. A lot of newer ones don't have enough flair. Yeah, absolutely. They were amazing too. Bad, we'll never see them again. I do think one of the weakest things about Pokemon is they keep creating these new systems, and what they need to do is see where their systems went right, where those systems went wrong, and integrate them to take out the bad or balance the bad to become better. And you know what I mean? Like, instead of making everything so different but the same,
Just completed.
expand. You know? Monster Hunter is a good example for a game that is the same core gameplay, but there's enough to... yeah, no. Well, if anyone's wondering what this is, it's like antibacterial hand gel, and I'm just smashing it on my leg over and over again. Yeah. Well, Monster Hunter has little, like... I think the thing with Monster Hunter, it's like, there's enough differences in it, and all the monsters are like, which monster is going to be in this one? Oh, I haven't seen that. And then there's enough like crowd favorites returning that you're not really even mad, right? And also the gameplay for Monster Hunter is so unique due to like how the maps are laid out, how the weapons work, that by changing like little tweaks here and there, it already feels like kind of newish. But also they put in a lot of work to make these games good. I'm like a little out of breath because I've been like not breathing, just having a go at Nintendo. No one knows how much rubbish consumers will still lap up if it's a Pokemon title. It is upsetting. I genuinely think Pokemon Snap was fun. The new Pokemon Snap was fun, but after a while I was like, I'm done, and I just didn't return. And it was way before the game was over. Dynamax was Mega Evolution, but really boring. Dynamax, man. Poor Dynamax. I feel like every time I saw Dynamax, I was just like, why? You know, like, why? Don't shut up. Just finish the battle already. And everyone can agree. Like, Hop? Done. Fuck off, Hop. No one likes you, you know? No one liked Hop. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, gosh. Let me sort this out. Sort out my chair. I didn't see a single person defend Hop when those games came out. Everyone just hated on him, right? Because that dude was the most annoying thing ever. Like, you know, it's like when you have a rival in a game that's like, this is your rival, but they're not even on your level at all. You know? It's like, it's so bad because I don't know about anyone else, but I smashed him. Like, every time I saw him, I just smashed him. Like, he didn't stand a chance. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point? Tell you what though, Sword and Shield did one thing right. What was her name? Nessa? Was her name Nessa? The water gym girl? She was good looking. So they did that right. That's my favorite Pokemon character from Sword and Shield. Yep. Gary had a great character. Yeah, because Gary was the kind of guy that he'd be like, you'd go out for a drink and he'd be like, no, I don't, nah. I had a joke, but I was like, nah, no, let's not go with it. All right,
Dongo are a taste of heaven.
We could do a Rathian. I'd get my ass kicked by a Rathian for sure. Boros. Volvadon. Should I just go with Rathian then? Gary would try to outdrink you. Oh, you think so? Do you know what I like about those original Pokemon games? They were like, oh, you picked water? Fuck you, I'm choosing Leaf.
There's so many quests coming
But
in,
because like
all
you
super
start off
busy.
with Scratch,
Minato hardly has any time
they
for
don't even
himself
have a
over at the
chance.
hub.
How many people when they were young just did one Pokemon? You know what I mean? Like you capture everything, but your Charizard's like level 78. So it's like, I don't even need to bring out anything other than that. Like, I swear, if I boot up any of my old Pokemon games, it's just like the max level Charizards and then like everything else. Do you know what's weird? I flip-flop though, because I used to get Charizard like all the time. Now I think I'm more of a Bulbasaur boy. Bulbasaur kind of a cool boy, you know? And Squirtle's cool too. You put some sunglasses on Squirtle, you're having a good time.
Be careful out there.
So out of breath I was. Eat a meal. If you want to, if you are interested in actually picking up a Final Fantasy game though, Gurgi, those pixel remasters are really good. And I think FF6 is coming out pretty soon. And FF6 is one of the ones that people really, really love. I haven't played it. I'm working my way through and I'm still on FF3 and we're going to be doing FF3 either like next month or soon. Before the end of March, we'll play FF3 on the channel. But 6 is, that one's really beloved. And I think next month, 6 is coming to Pixel Remasters. So you can pick that up if you want it. I will always halves the effects duration of defense down and speeds up a light recovery. I will always support someone's, what's it called? Wishes to play Final Fantasy. Which one has Ultros in it? It might be 6. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which ones are which. I don't have like a memory. Tell you what, a lot of people didn't like FF2. I swear to God, I have bad taste. Like, I was thinking about this because sometimes there's like different levels of people, right? So you got like people with good taste and people with bad taste, and then you got some people that just like don't really have taste, right? Which is different, because I think what I mean by you don't have taste isn't what that your taste is bad. It's just that you accept others' opinions as fact, right? So I was listening to people talk about music recently and how they just think there's a bunch of people in the world that don't actually really listen to music. They just sort of like hear like, oh, this band's good, this band's good, this band's good. And the general consensus is that band is good. So they just take it as like, okay, yeah, that band's good. That's what I like. That's good. You know, it's not really dictated by their own research and their own searching. I think I genuinely have bad taste. Anytime I play a game, I take away the wrong things. So like, I don't like this and I don't like that. And then other people are like, really? I like that a lot. Or I like a lot of games that a lot of people are like, this is bad. For instance, people don't like Final Fantasy 2. I liked Final Fantasy 2. I thought it was unique and interesting. People don't like Final Fantasy 13. I like Final Fantasy 13, you know? There's like a few movies out there. Like, people don't like Advent Children. I thought it was fine. The story of it's not great, but the animation's good. There's like a lot of like weird things. I think the general consensus for the Batman story, The Joker Who Laughs, is it wasn't like amazing. I liked the story. I thought it was kind of fun. So it's like, I think I genuinely just have bad taste. Oh, my controller disconnected again. Uh-oh. What FF's my fave? I don't know. I know it's gonna sound like really shitty. I don't have like a memory. Like I literally don't have a memory. So like judging things against each other is like, it's really hard for me because I don't actually remember like how much I enjoyed things. That's kind of how I would classify it. I think, but when I think about Final Fantasies that I really like, FF8 pops into my mind a lot. And I really do like Final Fantasy VIII. I think Final Fantasy VIII has a lot of interesting places that the story goes. I think the gameplay is interesting. It's like super different from the others. So I think FF8 from those classic ones is really fun. I have like a fountain of love for like the Final Fantasy 13 series. But that's just because of like, that's where I started the series. And as I said earlier, I really like Lightning as a character. So like I can't separate my like for that. But I don't know if I would actually call that game my favorite. My controller's like not charging. All right, it's working though. But to be fair, I've only played 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm only counting the ones I've completed, right? So yeah, the ones I've completed is 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 13, 2, 13, 3, 14, all of the 14 expansions, 15. Haven't played 16, it's not out yet. I started, I played a bunch of 10-2 when I was a kid. I'm gonna have to plug in a different controller. I played a bunch of 10-2 when I was a kid. Do you know what I think though? If we want to talk about suggesting games, if someone was going to say to me, where should I start my Final Fantasy journey? I would probably say, like 10. I think 10 is a really good place to start Final Fantasy because 10 is graphically not really old. Like it still kind of looks fine. And gameplay wise, really simplistic. Like 10 is super simple. It's a spirit grid and you put your strength or your magic in it. And the combat system is, okay, this guy can hit big things. This guy can hit small things. This guy can hit the things in the air. She has magic. She's a healer. This guy hits plants. Like, 10 is so simple, but it gets you into this, like, mindset of use the right things for the right enemies. Like, 10 is a really good teaching platform to then take you across to another Final Fantasy game so that when you look at, like, elemental beings, like, this thing has ice. Oh, in 10, when things had ice, I hit them with fire. Maybe I should do that. You know, like 10's like a really good platform to push someone onto for the first time because it's just so in your face with how the systems work that it kind of like helps you with those older ones if you don't think like that already. But if we're talking the classic 1 to 9, I think 8's my favorite out of those. 7's really good. But I always think of like certain scenes from 8, which I would say, but it's spoilers.
Lighting up the sky. Highness sets her eyes on you. It's time to say goodbye.
Hey, did you see it's the Queen of the Land?
Let us begin.
Oh. There's a time limit of 50 minutes. How many potions I got? Oh, I've only got 8. That ain't good. All right, let's give me some more potions actually before we head out. All right. Manage items, transfer items. Do. How do I like restock? Ah, right. Keep the honey on me. Take that bag. I don't want that or that or that. Any of this. I don't want any of this. Now, what do I need? I need the trap tools. But crafting list. And I can come over to... Can I make trank bombs? I can make trank bombs. Craft amount 14. I'll tell you what. You make 6. Wow! Again, it's that noise from mobile games. Okay. Now we've got that. Right. So if I push those across and I come over, auto sort that, baby. Now give me the net traps. Where's the net traps? There they are. Pitfall traps. I can only have 1. Oh, sweet. I knew there was something that was going to go wrong. Give me shock trap. Welcome to Entertainer of the Year. Hello, I'm Entertainer of the Year. How do you entertain people? Well, usually I start by going... They love that. They can't get enough of that. Oh, thank you. Entertainer of the Year. Yes! That's me. Absolutely. Yeah. Man, I want to win that award. Woo! Wait, there's 2 monsters here? I don't know. Uh-oh. Yeah. So, yeah, it's such a cop-out, and I hate it. And I wish I could give you a real answer. Like, what's your favorite Final Fantasy series across the whole thing? I also beat World of Final Fantasy. World of Final Fantasy is fine. It's not great. It's like, it's good. It's not great. It's not bad. It's good. It's not great. I don't know. Do you know what? I think because World of Final Fantasy gets like a boost of entertainment value the more Final Fantasy games you've played, because that's what it is. So if people don't know what World of Final Fantasy is, it's I've got a copy. I can show you. This. Whoa! Look at all those characters. Look. Who's that? Who's that? It's Lightning. All right, World of Final Fantasy is fine though. It's like it's kind of like Pokemon-ish, I guess. You collect monsters and then you fight with those monsters and you make stacks. It's like interesting to a degree, but it's like the main characters like Lan and whatever, I can't remember what her name was. They're like kind of interesting, but like not really. The more interesting thing is like you'll see like a character and you'll go like, wait a minute, is that? Oh my god, it is. It's that person from Final Fantasy 2. Oh my god, it's that character from Final Fantasy 7. Oh my, whoa. And if you get the DLC, you can see Zack from Crisis Core. Do you know what? I liked Crisis Core. Some people talk shit on Crisis Core. Crisis Core was like, it was a fun PSP game. Like, it wasn't, again, it wasn't like the best thing ever, but it was pretty sweet. And it had like that roulette wheel. Like, I can't remember fully how Crisis Core played, but you know what? I don't want like a full remake of Crisis Core. I don't think we need it, but I would like them to port the PSP copy over to like Steam or whatever with just like up-resed graphics. You know? Yeah. Good old Final Fantasy. I talk about Final Fantasy a lot on the channel. Is there any series anyone wants to know anything about? Like, you know, like, is there any other series people want to hear me talk about? Because I talk about Final Fantasy all the time, and if people just want to hear me talk about Final Fantasy, like, I'll do it. I don't mind. I can talk about it. But I don't know. We're eventually gonna get down a hole of, does Ethan just like all of the Final Fantasy games and he can just see all the good even though there's bad? Yes. Yes. Yes, I love those series like pretty much unconditionally. Is there a Final Fantasy game I don't like? Oh, I'm trying to think. I haven't played one that I'm like, screw this. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, okay.
Let us move.
I need to play the Dragon Quest games. I never played the Dragon Quest games, which is by the same people. It's Square Enix. I love Square Enix. I wish Square Enix were better. Like, I wish they just weren't. I wish companies didn't focus so much on money. But the thing is, right? Of course they're gonna... Is that Diablos? That's not Diablos. I don't know who that is. Hey, I knew it wasn't Rathian. Don't worry. I wasn't like, oh man, I'm gonna fight that because it's Rathian. That's not Rathian. But I wanted to have it unlocked so that when I run into this map again, I can be like, oh, I've seen that monster before. Yeah. Do you know what's another series I wish I liked more? Like Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil. Do you know what I think the issue with the thing with me is, if I play a game and I don't like it, I don't finish it, right? I don't really talk too much about games I don't like because I don't finish them. Like, I don't see a point in finishing a game I don't enjoy. I think I would have used to be like, oh man, I just got to finish everything. But now I'm like, well, I could just play stuff I like. Saying that, Biomutant was very depressing. Biomutant was upsetting. I feel like, was it last year? Like, a bunch of games came out that it's like, oh man, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. And then it came out and it just wasn't good. Like, I think Scarlet Nexus was a game that I looked forward to. I looked forward to Scarlet Nexus. And then I played it and it was just like missing a layer. Like, it was like good, but it was missing a layer. Like, it wasn't 100% there. And Biomutant was just like, it was good, kind of, but it wasn't what it was like advertised to be, or it didn't look like it was. 1 second. Here we go. All right, Monster Punisher, baby. Here we go. Oh my god, he's gonna smack the Rathian off the cliff.
I think you've had enough.
I think one of the hardest things, one of those questions that's like constantly on my mind is like, what's my favorite game, right? Like, what is my favorite game? Which is different from what I think, what's like the best game ever made, right? They're both different titles. And the best game ever made is like, that's constantly changing. Because what is the best game ever made? It could possibly be Breath of the Wild. But Breath of the Wild's not like my favorite game, right? I don't even think Breath of the Wild's in my top 10. Breath of the Wild is very good. It's a very good game. It's very, very well put together. It's very well crafted. And it's just, but it's like, you know, I don't ever like feel like, man, I need to play that game. You know? But it's really well put together. It's super well put together. But there's a lot of games I love. Like, one of my favorite puzzle games is Catherine. Catherine's great. Not my favorite. I wouldn't call that my favorite game. Persona 5 is fantastic. I love Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge is one of my like favorite games. It's just so good. So quick to run through. It's just real fun. I like a lot of the Final Fantasy series. Monster Hunter games are real fun. Resident Evil 8 was like so good. Like Resident Evil 8 was like the best game last year. Like last year, I think the best game was Resident Evil 8. It was so good. If you haven't played it, people, I do super suggest it. Because when like I was done with that game, I was like, I don't think I'm done with this game. Like I wanted to run through it again. The next thing I want to do on Resident Evil 8, if I ever do sort of revisit it, is I want to run through the whole thing with just the Magnum. Like I want to unlock unlimited ammo for the Magnum and just run through the entire game with that. Like I think that would be really fun to do. Absolutely. Absolute. Oh, no. But I don't know. I can't think of many games that came out last year that I, like, played and I loved. That, like, actually came out last year. Not just, games I played last year. Because I streamed, like, 1,000-something hours last year. So I played a lot of games last year. Last year. How many times can you say last year in one paragraph? Dude, 16 billion! I'm like the biggest last year boy you ever did see. Absolutely. I say absolutely a lot. I'm like picking up on a couple things that I'm saying in abundance. That's fine. Much love to me. Much love to this guy. This guy right here. You can't see me because the mic's in the way. I'm gonna have to like hit this part of myself, I guess. It's all about smacking myself on stream. That's what it's all about. Right. Joe, I reckon Breath of the Wild is one of those games where I think that's actually probably most people's, like if you did like statistics of like what's the best, your favorite game, I think Breath of the Wild is going to be pretty high up there. You ever seen those lists of like best games ever made? And then like you get to the bottom of the list and it's just something you've just never heard of.
Masterful work.
Yeah, Jump and Bounce is the best game that was ever made. It's like, what the f***'s Jump and Bounce? What is this list about? Like, just some dude who works in game journalism, and he's like, I'm gonna really freak him out. Like, does anyone genuinely think Shenmue is one of the best games ever made? Shenmue's a very interesting game. If you like forklift drivers, like, I mean, like, I really love that forklift driver thing. If you've if you've never seen or played Shenmue, the second half of like the first game is just you asking where forklift drivers are, and then after that, you just drive a forklift for like 7 days in game in a row. It legitimately takes like an hour and a half. It's just funny. Shenmue's a funny game, man. Shenmue is like interesting. Do you know what's a really well-made game? The Yakuza games. The Yakuza games are like always pretty well done. I need to play Like a Dragon. It's like Yakuza's another series that I think I would have like a really hard time differentiating which one to me is better. Like a lot of people really like Zero. I've yet to play Zero. I've seen Zero because I watched like a playthrough of it when it first came out. So I've seen all of it. But I've only ever played 1, 2, 6, and Judgment. I played a little bit of 4, but I never beat it. I beat 1, 2, and 6. And I beat Judgment. I beat Judgment on stream. Judgment was like really hard. And then it's like I wonder why this game is so hard. And it's like, well, maybe it's probably because I didn't do any side missions the entire time. Because I'm playing it on stream, so I'm like, oh, I just got to rush through that story, I guess. You're not meant to rush through that story. You're meant to do the side missions. I love Yakuza. Yakuza's so good. Yakuza the bee's knees. It's a fun game. It's got a good series. It's a shame Judgment might be over because they had like weird rights with the guy, and there's a bunch of like weird stuff. Yakuza's funny because who is it? Is it Konami? Who makes Yakuza? Is it Capcom? It can't be Capcom. No, who is it? It's the same who made Virtua Fighter. Who's that? Is it Konami? Or do they do it via their own studio now? Where is this? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. That's why what's going on here. Anyway, the people that like make Yakuza, right? The director is like friends with the actual Yakuza. So like it's not 100% like on point, but it's like Yakuza certified, right? Because the dude that makes them's like actually friends with him. All right, you want to see some cool shit? How's that for some cool shit? Ooh. Oh my god, big fire boy. Please, no, not big fires. Oh my gosh, every day they out here. This guy, every like Saturday morning, I'm trying to rest. This bloody Rappian is out here making a mess. Being a real havoc. How have I only used 1 mega potion? Surely not. I must have used multiple and just made them. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Oh my god, the tail came off. You can chop the tails off. Yes. I was really trying to. Oh, he tried to hit me with the tail, but because the tail was gone, he didn't have enough reach. Oh no. Poor Rappy. Oh. Poor guy. Oh man. Do you think I can capture this thing now? Oh, I didn't,
Thanks for the support.
I'm gonna let them fight. And while they do, I'm gonna go back to camp. Because I didn't pick up the trank bombs. Detailed map? Have I got... How do I return to camp? Can I do it the way I did before? I don't think you can. Ooh! Oh, no. Oh, for anyone wondering, by the way, that old message, there was a sword right here. That's where you grab it. I don't know if that Rathian's ready for capture yet, but my brain's like, hey, maybe you should try.
Keep attacking!
It's been like a hot minute.
Run! Excuse me.
Which way do I go? This way? Yes, I go up this way and then around. Okay. Easy. Can I make tramp bombs? No, I need parashrooms and sleep stuff. Anyway, I've got a bunch in the thingy. Which is fine. We'll do fine. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do people know the last thing that made them cry? I do. I watched, I'm not gonna, like, spoil nothing, obviously. I watched the last season of Afterlife recently. You know, the new Ricky Gervais thing. Well, it's not really new. It's been out for a while, but it's the Ricky Gervais thing, and he did it on Netflix. And I watched the new season of Afterlife, and that got me. It's not even like sad. It's just like, it's just generally like, I think it upsets me more when a show's finishing than if something happens in a show, right? If like a character, something happens to a character, or if something sad happens. I'm trying to think like Walking Dead or whatever. Like that doesn't really upset me. It's like when a show finishes though.
Let us move!
Like when I watched all of the Fresh Prince, I was upset when it finished. Like I got to that final scene and I knew this was it. I was emotional. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe like this is it. Like this is the final time that I like watch this unless I rewatch it. But that I will never explore an episode again that I have not yet seen, you know?
Be careful!
But yeah, that was like literally a week ago. I watched that. Oh,
This is quite the predicament.
oh! I'm gonna die. Oh my God, I nearly did it. I nearly did the whole thing. I nearly did it. That would have been good, but
What an embarrassment!
come on, doggy.
Run!
I think I chose the best voice, but also the voice doesn't suit the character, which is a shame. All right. After this one, we're gonna have a look at a different sword. Because I want to try out the great swords and see what their moveset's like. Surely this thing's got to be ready for capture pretty soon. Like, I thought it would be ready for capture already, to be fair. Which is one of the reasons I retreated, but it's like... It's not... limping or anything. Oh my God, please. Do you think you can beat me? You big monster. You big silly boy. I don't think you can. Hey. Man, that was a real clean cut on that tail. Oh, so when she shouts it up to something, maybe I jump out of the way.
Victory! I'll help myself, thank you.
I can't believe it. I thought, like, it'd be limping or something. It was, oh, I mean, I cut its tail off. I broke its wings. Its face was all bashed in. I should have known. I should have known. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Laughably easy.
Whoopsie doodle. Oh no. Fudge. Quick reminder to everyone out there, drink water. Your body's made up of like 80% water. And I think if you're like me, you don't drink water as much as you should. You don't, because I don't. Because I'm always drinking other things, right? Like, I've picked up a bottle of Coke or Pepsi or Dr. Pepper or Lucozade or Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew or whatever, you know? And I'll pour a glass of that and I'll drink that. But really what I should be doing is having a glass or a bottle of water. Because here's the thing. If you feel tired all the time or unmotivated, maybe you're taking in too much sugar. Maybe you're taking in too much sugar. Anyway, that's just a little like, hey, if you need it, you need it. Because I'll tell you what, I think I'm gonna really try and fail to cut back on my sugar intake. I consume a lot of sugar all the time, and sometimes I'll get like headaches or I'll feel a bit like not great, and I think it's my body saying, hey, cut that out. Give us the good liquid. Oh, I got the good liquid. I'll sell it to you. It comes in a serum. It's the T-virus. I heard the lady say hey in this ear, and I was like, what? It just took me back a second. Hey! Please do come by your side. Thanks for lending a hand. What should I do? Hey, I got something for you. What you got? What you got? Yep. Good to see you. How's the hunting life treating you? There's something I'd like you to do on top of the normal monster hunting duties, that is. If you ever hear a villager having trouble, I want you to lend him an ear. If you can help, lend him a hand too. I know it's all of a sudden and all, but don't worry. I got something nice and easy to get you used to it. I need you to bring me something. Think you can do that? Come back and see me when you're ready. All right, well done, steak. Required 1. I've got 30. There you go, buddy. Ah, squirt. Completed my quest already, have you? You have my thanks. Smells delicious. Now that you've helped me, I got another little favor to ask you. I know everyone's doing their own little thing to help Kimura out, But sometimes they need a helping hand, a well-armed one, if you know what I mean. How about lending one to your fellow citizens if you happen, if you happen on the chance after all? Strengthening relationships, strengthening Kimura. All right, baby. I will do. I will do. Oh my god. Well. That Rathian quest took a while, didn't it? Wait, 2 hours? That Rathian quest didn't take 2 hours. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I've only defeated like 2 beasts. Jesus Christ, how bad am I at this game? Woo. Oh my god. I love the versatility. I said this yesterday, but it really is something unique. When you can like do stuff like that. If people are wondering how I'm doing that, by the way. So when you're in midair, if you press B, you'll go onto this flower thing. And then you can press like A to do like a cool jump. And I think the same thing, if I do this and then I just press A, I can then like go into like an extra sort of cool jump thing. But if it gets you a little bit more distance. But you press B and you can like stop midair, which leads to situations like that. And then you can kind of like readjust and do that. But you can see while I'm like hanging, I'm not regaining my things back. And I fell. So there is a limit to how long you can do it for, I suppose, as well. But pretty cool, eh? Alright. No. Great sword. Remember, Ethan, you said you wanted a great sword.
What is it?
You still want to know how it works? Fine, I'll explain to you. It's complicated, so listen well. The flesh and blood of the rampage. I don't care about any of this. Just give me the swords. Give me the swords!
Bye. What? My hammer's ready.
My hammer. The damage on that is 80. It's not as good. I went the oak route. That's a pretty cool sword. Ooh. I could make that. Can I make that? I could make that.
Take all the time you need.
And then I could do with this, and that'd give me like a big old sweet blade. Oh my god. Oh my god, that blade is so cool. The hack blade. That's pretty sweet. I really like that one though. Like aesthetically, I really like that. And that does fire damage. I kind of want a poison blade though, you know? I kind of want like a poison blade. Like, I don't know why this leads. Nah, let's go with the fire one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just treat ourselves.
Right. Let's get fresh.
It's a buster sword.
Gotcha. Now get hunting.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
How about this
Village.
weather?
Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 For something strange. Sleeping in your bed. Oh! Let me tell you something. I don't know if people have seen that. So if you go on YouTube and you type in Bustin', there's the like the I mean a lot of people have seen it, but if you haven't, treat yourself. So go on YouTube, type in Bustin'. There's a song,
There's so many of them.
it's like a remix of like a Ghostbusters song, but the dudes just made it just really funny.
Don't
And he's
forget-
just moved the lyrics around. It's just, I don't know. Bustin' makes me feel good. When you're all alone, let me sleep in your bed. Oh, let me tell you something. It's just funny. It's just really funny. Is that what you think's funny, Ethan? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. Absolutely. Funny videos. Welcome to the funny video. Yeah, boom.
Back to work.
All right. One day someone's gonna edit my streams and make them look funny. Someone's gonna take this like mess and they're gonna make it funny. That's the dream.
Deep runs its stream, elegant but strong. A lullaby is sung, soft sounds of seduction.
I look so fat right now.
Tones inducing sleep.
Yes, I am, a little bit.
serpentine Destruction.
I'm under 16 stone. I'll tell you that right now. If you want to know what I am, I think I'm like 15 and 5/8. I think I'm like 15 stone and 5/8. That's how fat I am. And I'm gonna start again soon in my weight loss thing. I don't care about the weight loss. To be fair, the weight loss is kind of good. Really, I just want to be able to not be out of breath constantly from walking upstairs, which I'm not that unhealthy, but I'm not unhealthy. So I want to be able to like get in. I want to be able to choke slam my friends without being out of breath. You know? Ask any of my friends. I mean, any of my friends. Has Ethan ever choke slammed you? They'll tell you. They'll tell you. Yeah, he did. Because you know what? Every time I see all of my friends, I pick them straight up by the throat, give them a choke, and then slam them down as hard as I can. All of them have had treatment. Most people don't talk to me for a bit after that. But then they realize, you know, that's what you get when you hang out with me. You get a guy who choke slams. Ow. I don't know the moveset of this blade, by the way. If you're like, Ethan, you're going to be bad with this blade. Yeah, of course I am. I've never seen this monster, and I've never used this blade. Uh-oh. How do I do big swings? Oh my god, I got a big shield. Ooh! Yo. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Like, I've made it, but I'm not sure. Kind of feels not great. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm getting smashed. Please, don't hurt me. I was gonna say daddy, but oh man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna mention it on Monday, but I'm probably not gonna be streaming next week. At least I might not be streaming. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming in general, to be fair. Maybe Friday, but So we're going to be doing Wake Up Ethan on Monday, as always. Wake Up Ethan's going to be going on. And I'll figure out something to draw and we'll do that. But I think I'm going to be working like Tuesday and Wednesday. Or Monday and Tuesday. So I'll do Wake Up Ethan on Monday, which is usually like a day I take off to like reset my sleep schedule because I work the night shift, right? But I think I'm going to be doing Monday and Tuesday. And then,
You okay?
and then when it comes to Wednesday and Thursday, we've got people around here doing work and like looking at our radiators and sorting out our heating and whatnot. So I'm going to have to like make sure that, you know, they're not nicking our stuff. I don't know why, but that's pretty much always it, right? When people come around to do work, you're like, well, I just got to make sure they don't try to steal our stuff. I don't know. No, generally, it's just I don't think I want to like be around just in case they need to ask me questions or anything. Then I'll be able to answer them. But they'll know more about the house than I bloody do by the amount of research they've probably done before coming here. And then Friday, it's like I don't know. Maybe I'll stream Friday, but it depends if I actually am doing anything or not. So yeah, next week I might not be streaming much or at all, really. But then the week after that, we'll be back. I guess I'm gonna be late to Pokemon then. I was late to this. I was late to Pokemon. I was late to Endwalker. I'm late to everything recently. Do you know what? It's fine though. It's fine. Twitch is such a difficult place for growth anyway because everyone wants to watch the you know the big streamers or the people with like a lot of views already, because if you watch someone that has like a bunch of views already, you're probably going to be in for a decent time because, you know, they've proven they can make content. But everyone knew it's like, well, maybe they can, I don't know. So even if I used to think streaming the day games came out gave you like a better chance. I don't actually think that's true anymore. I think you just get lucky with Twitch. I think sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you get unlucky. And it's like, all right. Like I usually, I mean, no matter who watches, like as long as someone's there, like I have a pretty good time because the chat's pretty active. And I like a good active chat. A good active chat is usually a pretty good thing. It's really helpful for, what do you call it? For making content. But it's not the end of the world if you don't have one. I mean, I'm going to do Undertale at some point without having chat. I'm going to go chatless on Undertale because I don't want to get spoiled. I don't trust Twitch. It's not that I don't trust the people that watched me. I don't trust Twitch. I don't trust them. Like most people on Twitch don't give a shit about giving you a good, like I say most people. No, most people do. Most people are like, I want you to have a good experience. But some people don't give a shit about spoiling something. And some people aren't able to like contain themselves. And they're like, you know, oh man, I can't wait till you see this thing. And it's like, why did you say anything? I was trying to like, you know nothing. And now I know that this happens because you've just told me. But it's because they're excited. It's, you know, they're just being excited to watch someone play a game that they love again. Or for the first time or whatever. So I get it. But yeah, I'm gonna go chatless on Undertale, so we'll see what that's like. I think Undertale is gonna be good.
I think people aren't going to like the chatless bit part. I think that's going to throw a bunch of people off, but whatever. At the end of the day, I think if I enjoy the game, the stream will be good. That's my opinion. I got a bunch of projects. I got a bunch of projects coming up though. Like I'm always thinking about things that we can play on the channel. I bought the Mass Effect collection recently because I'm like, we're going to play the Mass Effect collection on the channel. It's going to happen. We're going to do it. And I think it's going to be really fun. And I am incredibly hoping that I enjoy Mass Effect. I've never played Mass Effect. I'm just hoping I enjoy it. But because I don't have like a memory, you know, there's a good chance that we'll play it and then there'll be these like really important parts to that series that just don't come across to me. It sucks. It sucks not having a memory. I do have a memory. It's just not like in the same way that some people have a memory. You know, like some people, you ask them things about things that happened like a week ago and they'll go, oh yeah, I can remember that happening. But not me. Okay, where's he going? He's going to 11. Go, 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 go. Think we can beat it there? I don't think we can. If we beat it there, I'll, what will I do? Oh, we're not going to beat it there. Oh, I was really hoping we might. I was thinking, what should I do? My mind went, I'll buy the foils for some cards on Steam. I yesterday was just looking at Steam cards because sometimes you know like how you can get badges on Steam. I was like, surely I have the badge for Devil May Cry 5, right? And I didn't have the badge for Devil May Cry 5, and I thought, what? So I looked at how much was on my Steam account, and there was some money on there. And I looked like, well, how much are the cards? And it came to like 50 pence for the whole card, for all the cards. And I was like, well, for 50 pence, like, fuck it. I'll just buy the cards. I don't care. Ethan, do you have too much money? Maybe. I don't know. No, I'm just not good with money. There's a difference. It's fun not being good with money because you're constantly in like this thing of, I shouldn't have spent that. Fucking idiot. Are you kidding me? 1, 2. Yeah. How'd you like that, Roy? How about you, Bill? Yeah. Those are the names on my hands, by the way. Roy and Bill. It's nothing dirty. I know it looked a bit weird, but it's not. Okay? That's just what I named my hands. Yeah, Roy, Bill, way. Great job. Oh my god. First capture of the game, by the way. First capture of the game. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about it. My dad said, "Son, you did a good job." Thanks, Dad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes I think hello, and sometimes I think goodbye. Oh my god. Oh no. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, not my dad. Yeah, I'm out of it now. That's it. I'm out of it. Okay.
A special quest has been added.
These are special quests received after completing villager quests that the guild uses to determine whether you are ready to increase your gathering hub quest level by 1 rank. You can take these tests if your hub quest level is below a certain number and your village quest is a 4 or more. Okay, Guildmaster Hoyo will notify you when you've unlocked a hub quest or level upon completing a special license test.
Here's the quest list.
I have to kill an Akanosom and a Rathian. That's rough. By the way, did a Toby Kadach, did a monkey, yeah, I mean, we've done a few today. It's like one every 30 minutes or something, but then 20 minutes of this was spent just trying to get in. Let's do a barrel.
Good luck.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, that's it. That's it. I'm stuck in hey, bro. Hey, bro. Right. While charging, B to tackle guard. Special sheath. Soaring kick. Useful combos, please. Step slash, overhead slash, frost rising slash, spirit. Y-A-Y-R. Maybe I go with big hammer. Big hammer? Bonk! You know what I'm saying? Big old hammer. Yeah. The hunting horn. I guess big hammer would be good. Never play with dual blades because dual blades always feel like they don't have good damage. Okay. I want big sleepy hammer. How do I get big sleepy hammer? Big hammer, big old sleepy hammer, yo. Ba 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 ba, and the na na na. I need Rogi hide. How do I find Rogi? Is it upgrade?
Right, let's get cracking.
Okay, so if I wanna, I need Wargi hide. Where do I find Wargi? How do I quit a quest?
I have a special quest quest for you. Take care of yourself. Make sure to check the special quest as well. I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, well, I don't need you. How about that? Slain 23. Where do they show up? Small carnivorous bird with poison, blah, blah, blah. Often, right. So if I fight a big wargie, Shrine Ruins, Flooded Forest, Lava Caverns. I don't think I've even seen the Lava Caverns. So...
A special quest has been added.
Go Village, Expedition.
Have a look.
A tour of the caverns. Wargie. Wargie.
Careful out there.
Oh my god, what's that guy doing in that big shell? That tortoise shell. Tortoises are born with shells. Did you know that? How crazy is that? Anyway. Those aren't wargies. Those are dodos. Those are dumbasses. And the boy. You know that the 7 white stripes? Is that what it's called? Or is it just the white stripes? 7 nations, white stripes. You know that song where it's like boom, 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 ch, boom, ch, boom, 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 ch, boom, boom, ch, boom, ch, boom, 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 boom. You know that one? That is played on a guitar, not a bass. Did you know that? There you go. I learned that recently. Because it sounds like a bass, right? With the boom, 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 boom. It sounds like a bass. It's not a bass, it's a guitar. So, there you go. Everyone find that interesting? I hope so. All right. Thank you. Bye. Have a great time. Like the end of like an American Dad episode. Oh, wrong thing.
I shall bring it down.
Yo. I took a picture of your dad and he was naked. Yeah, that's it. End of that song. End of that song, I guess. Taking pictures of your dad, you must whip it. Whip it into shape. Shape it up. It's not too late.
Excuse me.
Song's fun. It's a fun song. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. When a man be buying pictures of your feet, buy those pickies, sell them quick, let him sniff your feet real quick. Dude, if you want to buy pictures of mine, like seriously, just DM me. DM me, we'll sort it out. I don't care. I'll send you pictures of my feet. You can buy them at least. I mean, I won't just send them out. You can buy them. But it'll be cheap. It won't be much. I'll do it for $5. I'll do it for $5. Has Twitch got rules against me telling people that I'll sell pictures like that? How much would it be for me to... I don't know how much someone would have to offer me for me to send a picture of my butt. If I was going to send a picture of my butt out, I would never send a picture of my front out. I'm too ashamed of it. But, but the butt? I don't know. I could be convinced. Convince me! Alright. I don't get the feet thing. I don't get it, personally. Like, feet don't do it for me. But if they do it for you, then I hope that makes you happy. I hope that, like, I do. I generally hope that you're not ashamed of what gets your goods going. I hope that you embrace it and you find a way to do that which is good for both you and the other party. Really? Is there a cutscene for this? No, I just brought them along with me. I'm trying to, like, advance time. But I guess,
Let us move.
that isn't working. What is this? What is this? I've never seen this.
Excuse me.
I wish there was like a better way to locate where things were. Like, I only want Wargy so I can so I can make things. But this is just like a bunch of stuff I don't want to fight. Chip it up. Let's return. Complete. Side quests. Requests? No. Can I take quest? No, I don't think so.
Our quest is completed.
Our quest is complete. Jesus Christ. So loud. You wanna be that loud, do you? You wanna be that loud? You think it's that fun to be that loud? I don't think so. You know what? Eat shit. You big old smelly. You know what? I'm gonna eat shit for you. Don't. Oh my God,
Special
no.
quest for you.
You could not pay me that any amount to do that. I'll tell you what. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat doo doo. Eating doo doo is not what I do, dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat the doo doo. Where's the Wargy? The Great Wargy. That's what that looks like. Got this big old poison mouth thing. Let's go to the
Good luck.
flame place, because the flame place has Wargies here. Welcome to the hottest.
Trial by fire.
Oh my God.
Torrents most dire. The dead beckon atop their pyre.
Oh my God. Are you joking? I was watching a video by Mega64 the other day. Not the podcast. I was watching... They did a video for Catherine, the game Catherine. And you can go look it up. It's really funny. It has Rocco in it, going around asking, like... asking a bunch of girls if they want to be his girlfriend. But it's really funny, right? So, like, because the point of... like in Catherine... You know, you have, like, your relationship, and then you have, like, the main character wakes up, and he keeps waking up, and there's, like, a girl in his bed with him. So he has a failing like relationship with a Catherine with a K. And then this new Catherine with a C, who is just like, he just, you know, he keeps finding her in his bed, and like that's it. And then you make like decisions, right, between good or bad, law or chaos, I guess. And depending on which way you lean, you're either going towards good, Catherine with a K, or bad, Catherine with a C, right? And you can reply to messages and do, there's a bunch of, anyway, that's the whole point. So Rocco goes up to these like girls and he goes, would you like to be my girlfriend? I'll cheat on you real good. But he's doing it in public to like real people. It's just so funny. Obviously, he's not like actually asking people like seriously, but he's acting like someone who genuinely just doesn't know how to talk to girls, and the only thing they've done is played this game, and they've like, it starts off with him like beating the game and then he's like, I think I'm ready to get a real girlfriend. He goes out, he like steps on a bus, like a random bus, like a real random bus. Does anybody here want to be my girlfriend? I can cheat on you real good. It's just really funny. Oh man, I'd really suggest it. If you like cringe humor, go check out Mega 64 Catherine. If you don't care for cringe humor, then you can still go check out Mega 64, because they've done a bunch of other things. Like they've done Metal Gear videos. They've done Dragon Ball Z videos. That's like the story of Dragon Ball in like 5 minutes or something. And you can go watch that and enjoy that if you're a fan of Dragon Ball. And a bunch of different things that they've done. Am I a fan of Dragon Ball? I hear you asking. No, not really. but hey, you know what? I don't think it's bad. It's just not particularly for me. It's the same thing as like, I didn't really care about JoJo too much. And I think it's because I'm not really into just shows that are just like the main thing is like, look at these guys fight. You know, like I'm not really, that's like when a show's main thing is, hey, look at these fights and how cool these fights are. I'm not massively like into it unless there's like a good reason or something. And I think Dragon Ball, like, it's like, you know, it's a big fight manga or a big fight anime, right? Which, like, if you like that, I'm not trying to like drill it down and go, you're stupid for liking it because you just like seeing fights. No. I'm just saying, like, you know, different people like different things, right? And I'm not really into big fight stuff.
Wonderful work, my
Saying that, I'm playing Monster Hunter. So but yeah, I never really got into Dragon Ball.
I shall put this to good use.
Scale. Hide. Ah, yes, there we go. I think we've got everything I need. I think we have everything I need. But while we're here, I really want to walk around and just unlock the rest of this map. Then we have the whole map to us. Oh my god, what's that? There's a picture of that man with a cat and a hat. Oh my god, what is that? I see that picture of a man with his cat and a hat. Cat and a hat. I want to know how often I do that when playing with friends. I bet I do. I bet I like actually start just bursting out into song when like legit just on a Discord call. I took a picture of my dad, stuck it on my fridge, and it made me real sad because my dad said that he doesn't want to see me no more. God damn it. My heart is so sore. I love you, Dad. Saying that, I got a phone call from my dad yesterday on stream, so that was pretty sweet. He said, son, you want to go look at cars on Wednesday? And I said, yeah. I'm like, go on, let's do it. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go look at them. Not let's go buy one. Let's go look at them. You know, because we're looking at, you know, what maybe I might get in the future. Anyway, so we was doing that, and then but I had to cancel that because we got people coming around next week to look at the heating. So I said, oh, I'm sorry, I can't go because someone's got to be here. So that's unfortunate because I was looking forward to that. But you know, win some, you lose some. You know, we'll go another day. We'll go another day though. Who's that man doing all of that stuff? Taking pictures of me. Yeah. There's so I've been listening to the Always Sunny podcast, which is the podcast by the people that make Always Sunny in Philadelphia, right? I've been listening to that because it's fun. And one of the things that they talked about is the guy that plays Dennis. What's his real name? I can't remember what it is. Anyway, that guy, he said like his grandma in like real life refused to admit that she ever like had sex, but it's like her daughters or whatever are like standing in the same room as she's like going, that never happened, I never did. I feel like that would really annoy me. Like it would really annoy me if someone said it and I guess it's for religious reasons or whatever, but I feel like if someone said that to me and I'm like, why the fuck can't you even just admit it? Like, can't just admit it. Can't even be like, yeah, no, I did. Like, who are you lying to right now? Is it a sin to admit it? Or is it a sin to do it in general? If it's just a sin to do it in general, then you're already going to hell. Like, that's it. I'm sorry. You've already done it. You might as well admit it too. I don't know. I think it's old-fashioned thinking, but I was just thinking about it. I'd be pissed that someone would act like that.
What do you want?
You know?
No problem.
But then again, that's the kind of person I am. I get mad for no reason.
Now get hunting.
I'm just a big angry boy.
A special quest has been added. Here's the quest list.
Yeah, great. Let me do this big fire volcano thing. I won't. Don't you worry. I think red and fire. I think I know what that's. I think I know. Eat a meal.
How may I help you?
I would like the one that make it so fire resisty. And then I would go to halves the effects, durations of defense down, speed up. No, there we go. Yeah. I took a bus to town.
Do you go for flavor, appearance, or effect? It's always so hard to choose.
And then I fell off the bus. I was in pain.
Oh, yeah, those are great. You.
Well, hell.
That'll do.
How many people do you think have fell off a bus? Must be a lot, right?
Austere mountains, devoid of reason and
Wait,
laws.
Twitch is offline? What the fuck? Twitch is offline?
A rounded mass descends, made of fangs and claws. Tumbling, closer and closer. And when it unfurls, your time will be over.
The hunt is on!
Twitch isn't offline. Did it go offline for a while? How long's the stream ago? It says... Okay, I don't know. Like, I guess... everything's good. My, like, program said, like, oh, Twitch offline. And I like, freaked out for a second. I'm like, wait, has Twitch just gone offline? That's where everyone watches me. You know? Like, no one really watches the YouTube stream. Everyone watches the Twitch stream. So I'm like, if that has legitimately gone offline, like, boom. No one sees this stream. Not that, like, I expect hundreds and hundreds of people to watch it, but it's, you know what I mean? Like, for the people that do want to watch it, I want them to be able to. Anyway. Woo! It don't matter. It don't matter. As long as it's still up, I'm happy. And I checked it, and it looked as if the what was it? It looked as if it was still going. So hey, if you can see this, I mean, you're probably watching on YouTube anyway. If anyone's, you're probably watching in the future with YouTube via the you know, the highlight, or not the highlights, via the archive. All right, baby. Is this the thing? All right, we're doing big poison damage. Wait, this thing does electricity? I thought it did fire. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, it's a big old beetle. It looks like, what was that? What's that? Oh yeah, the thing from 10-2, the beetle boy. Oh my god, the people, if people don't remember, or if people might not even know, because I think a lot of people don't even care for 10-2. But if you played it at all, you'll know in the beginning. There's a big guy in a big purple beetle suit that, because in 10-2 you play as a group of spear hunters, like Yuna, Pain, and Riku. You play as like a bunch of spear hunters, and it's like a profession thing, right? And there's other spear hunters, and like the bad spear hunters, I suppose you would call them. Like, they're your enemy. They're your direct enemy. One of them's got this big purple beetle suit. It's just funny. I don't like this. I don't like this thing. This thing's got a big shell. Oh yeah, roly-poly, baby! I did a big hit.
Keep attacking.
Guys, get, dude, come on. I was thinking I should have named the dog Kuromaru, because that's the dog from Persona 3. You know? Kuromaru is a pretty cool name for a dog.
This is gonna hurt.
That's a cool name for a dog. Oh my god, the puppo's on the face. You go for it, puppy. Does this thing like poison? Because I don't see poison damage jumping off of it. Oh no, I'm getting destroyed. Thank you, Squib. Squib's named after my real life cat. You're like, what does that mean? It's my real life cat. I have many cats. Don't ask me the breed. I don't know. Short hair, long hair. I don't really know what we got. We've got like a cat that we don't know how old it is. Like maybe 14 years. Like it's a good cat. We love that cat. I mean, you should love your pets no matter what age they are. I think there's something really, really annoying to me about people that adopt pets when they're young and stop giving a shit about them once they're no longer young. Like, I really hate that. I really don't like people that it's like, you know, basically animal abuse. And I mean, I don't think there's anyone really that likes that.
It's all over for you.
But, yeah. Don't do that. Like, don't do that. If you adopt a dog and you refuse to adopt a dog that's old and you only want a dog that's young, like, maybe don't get a dog. Because I feel like you should be willing to get either. I get the idea that you're like, no, but I want it, like, I don't want a dog that came from, like, a bad home. Or I don't want a dog that was, you know, I want to have one for a long time. Like, I get it. But it's like, if you can't love, like, an old dog, like, that young dog's going to be an old dog one day, and you got to show it just as much love. I mean, maybe even more, because it's going to need help. Same with cats. You know, those cats, when they get old, they start going blind, and, you know, they need a little help. They need you to be nice to them. Anyway, I don't want to, like, keep going on about it, because I think everyone understands the sentiment of, like, love animals and treat them well. I think everyone gets it. And I don't want to come off as preachy, but I do very strongly believe that you should treat animals with love and respect. Talking about treating animals with love and respect, so we have a little ginger cat called Squib. He's beautiful. I love him. He's a gorgy boy. And he's a little shit. He really is. He keeps fucking pouncing on our older cat and, like, biting her. And obviously when we see it, we, like, take him away from that cat because we're like, stop it. But he keeps doing it.
Let us move.
He's a little shit. He's a beautiful boy, but I'll tell you what, it really annoys me when he does that, because she's just laying there on the bed, minding her own business. And he fucking pounces on her, and it's like, dude, don't do that. It's like, I wish you could, like, actually communicate with a cat or a dog, you know, and just, like, instill into them, like, don't shit on the floor. Don't attack the other cats.
I'll show you no mercy.
I was trying to get out of the way.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, oh man, that was a big hit. Here we go, here we go. Round two. No, that was, that cost me 2, that did. That was a big hit, though. I get it. That was a big hit. Oh, no. Squib, please. Hit me out of it, buddy. Hit me out of it. I thought he was coming to hit me out of it. He came to put the bloody, like, the smelling thing next to me. I don't even know what it does. And he keeps putting it down. But it's, like, what does this do? It doesn't heal me.
Any last words? You're done for.
bonked him on the head. Time to get smashed. Boom! You like that? Oh, big hits. I think this thing's nearly gone. I think I can trap it. I think maybe not just yet, but I mean, it is breathing real heavy. And it is smashed up. Help me, Squib, please. He's gonna hit me with the doo-doo dust. Anything but the doo-doo dust.
Ah, the doo-doo dust.
Not the doo-doo dust. Oh my god. If anyone wants to know what my morning was, by the way. So at 7:55 in the morning, I was woken up by a phone call. I didn't take the phone call. It was downstairs on the house phone, and I was still in bed. But someone took it. And then I was like, who the fuck rings at 7:55 in the morning? Like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, turns out it was some people delivering a skip, because we ordered a skip, because we have a bunch of stuff that we needed to clear out, and we've needed to do it for a while. Anyway, so that got delivered, and this morning I just started filling up a skip, and then we went and we started the streaming. I think, honestly, we had a really good morning. Like, it was productive.
Keep attacking!
Yeah, it was good. Honestly, it's just been like in go mode, because like, you know, last week I got my new bed and I built that. This week I built my desk. So the desk that's like, you can hear that right in front of me, solid, thick. That's, you know, I built that this week, and that's in front of me. And now we just got like a bunch of other stuff too. Yeah, this thing isn't really limping.
Must remain sharp!
It's got butterflies on itself though.
Are you ready?
No, you know what? I think let's go for it. And if I mess up, I mess up. But I think let's go for it.
Now's our chance!
1, 2. Maybe I didn't hit it. No, okay. It's in it. If we do enough damage. Nah, okay. Oh my god, now it's ripe for capture. Now it's ripe for capture. I was just off a bit. Well, I'll tell you what then. We'll do a big amount of damage. We'll go and capture it. We'll get.
It's all over for you!
Can we knock it?
Any last words?
Let's do it. Because I don't want it to rest and then we, like, you know. Where is the camp? Oh, no, the camp's all the way at the bottom. Nah, we'll just kill it. We'll just kill it. It's too much work.
It's all over for you!
Oh, my God. Pepperoni, man. Papa Smurf, can I? If you know, you know. You ever like just get stuff that lives in your head? You're just like, that's it. That's in my head now, I guess. For me, it's that stupid stuff. That stupid internet humor shit, right? Where are we going? Because he's going over here. If he goes towards the camp even more, it's like I might not have a choice but to... Nah, let's just keep getting these little attacks out. Welcome back to another FF Friend video. Oh my god. Why have I got doo-doo on me? And what does doo-doo do?
Take this!
Oh my god, I bonked him right on the head. I was really trying to get some like get some leverage. I fainted. The positive thing about fainting is I'm right next to the item containment. Okay, there's a blue symbol beneath the dude. So I don't know if that means he's sleeping or what, but we got the item box. We can manage items. We can transfer items. Now, what we just need to do is we need to come over to our trap. Boop. Pop that in. Fantastic. Pitfall trap. Got it. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Come on, guys. Let's go. I just ate some really good ice cream. Man, I've never ate food that has made me question life. But I would like to. Tell you what, I had burgers last night, though. Guys, so yeah, after the stream last night, I wouldn't have spoken about this because it was yesterday, and I haven't streamed since yesterday. After the stream last night, I went out to the shops. I got some brioche buns. I got some burgies. And, boop. Yeah, I cooked those up. So I cooked up those burgies with some salt and pepper. You know, just real simple. And then, it's just really nice. It was really nice. What did I put in them? Lettuce. It was just lettuce, a brioche bun, and, beef. You know, like real simple food. Not complicated at all. And I'll tell you what, it's really good.
I put down a trap! Give it all you've got! It's over!
Bloody Muscle Man! Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? What if God was one of us? Just a slip! What if God was one of us, huh? What if? Everyone asks the question, but no one answers it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not religious. But if I was, I'd probably get real mad about other religions being different from me. I'll probably be like, God's real! And they would be like, no, he's not. And I'd be like, yes, he is! And that's that's how I imagine I would be if I believed in God. Anyway, not to say he doesn't, or she, they don't exist. Not to say, you know, they don't exist. It could do. I can't disprove it. Which is, like, great and bad. It's weird. It's like, well, I can't say you're wrong entirely, but I don't feel you're right. So, but, you know what? If you believe that, then, like, hey, that's great. You've got something to believe. I like that. Barrios or Bello. Barrios. Barrio. It's Bassaros. Bassaros. Or Barrow. Have I got a coin I can flip? Because I don't give a shit.
If you can't pick one, just go take a stroll or even a nap. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh, I got a coin in my wallet.
No, but I tell you what I do have. I have a hand wipe from KFC. A KFC hand wipe. A hint of lemon. All right. If it lands on a hint of lemon, we go with Barrow. If it lands on the other one, then it's Barrio. It's Barrow.
Be careful out there.
All right. There you go. Coin flip. Did you guys see that? I feel like you should have. If not, here's another one. I got real close. And that also landed on a hint of lemon. Anyway, it really is a hint of lemon. Can you see that? I feel like you can. A hint of... that says lemon. You read that? Can you read it? Can you read that? Yeah, can you see? Can you hear it? Ethan, why do you have... like KFC thingy wipes in your wallet? So what happened is I wanted to clean my fingers, and so I I picked up a bunch. I don't know. I put them in my wallet. You know? I shut up. Leave me alone.
That'll do.
Does that Pokemon actually come out next week? Does it actually come out next week? Like, I think it is next week. No, I said the part. I gotta go to the eShop to confirm it, but I think it is.
Freezing winds cutting deep. Enter its domain, and the price will be steep. Don't fall for the charm of its shining white gown, for it will tear you up before taking you down.
Yeah? Or it'll kick your ass before you even frown. Battle. Barrio.
I shan't lose.
Yeah, no. It does come out next week. I was correct, but it comes out Friday next week. So it's actually, like, it's not a week yet. It'll be a week tomorrow that it comes out. So, yeah, look forward to that, people. I might actually have Friday as a free day. So if I do, then I will stream that. And we will have a look how that is. And everyone can come and join me. And they can go, oh, man, this new Pokemon game is... yeah. I don't know. If I stream it at midnight, you know, maybe someone will... I wouldn't do that anyway. I'll stream it when I want to stream it. You know what? I'm kind of over. I'm over Twitch. I'm done. You know what? I'm never streaming again. I can't. I feel like I don't see a point in the future where I quit Twitch. Where I quit streaming. I don't see a point in the future where that happens. But I also don't see a point in the future where my Twitch just blows up. So that's cool. The best of both worlds, really. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be one of those streamers, right? That the week I pass away is the biggest week of growth for my channel. That's gonna be the kind of streamer I am. And everyone's gonna be like, you know, I think he was good because he never got popular. He never got to his head. And I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait to be unable to see what happened. No. Nah, I don't mind either way, honestly. At this point, I'm fine with it. I think in the beginning, I would have been a bit like, need to see more growth, but now it's fuck it, whatever, man. I'm just happy that anyone tunes in at any point. It's just how it is. It's the truth. I generally have fun. Even when people aren't watching, I'm having fun. So you know what? Don't matter. It don't matter. Hey, Nilo, what's going on, buddy? Back again for another slice. My goodness. What? Oh my goodness. Have you not got a lecture today? Are you watching during another lecture? Are you seriously doing that again? Oh my god, you're gonna get in trouble, my bro. You're gonna get in trouble again. What if your teachers see? Are you watching Twitch? Yeah, I am. Oh my god. Who is that? Who's that character? That's a cute looking character. Who is that? That little bunny. Oh, Nilo raided me with a party of 1. Oh my goodness. Dude, Nilo, you been streaming? What you been streaming, Nilo? Oh my goodness. I didn't see that it was a raid. Home study today because got the vaccine. Got the vaccine. Oh my. You didn't stream? How do you raid with a party of 1 then? How does that happen? Did you just go on your own like stream manager and then just press raid? That's pretty funny, to be fair, if that's what you did. Or maybe, did you just come in and type it? Oh, you did that? I like that. That's pretty funny. Who's the rabbit though? Who was the first rabbit you posted? It's a cute rabbit. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is it another VTuber? All the VTubes. I don't know any VTubes. I know one VTube. Wait, I think I can do a funny thing. Oh no, don't do a funny thing. You're raiding with another party of 1, huh? Oh no. I'm back again. Holy crap, I'm getting so many raids. 2 raids in 1 stream? Shadow Legends? What? Oh my god. How you doing, Nilo? What's going on anyway? You've been uni again? I just go through the whole same spiel. The spiel. That's a friend of mine. Ninu. Ninu. Well, tell Ninu they're pretty cute. There you go. You can give Ninu that message. Tell him, her, they're pretty cute. Absolutely. Will do. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is how I'm going to get into the VTube world. It's just me complimenting VTubes, and then they're going to invite me into VTube myself, and then I will become reality. Wait, what? Wait. Ah! I am reality.
Brace yourself!
Oh, gosh. One day the Matrix will be real. You sure are. Yeah, I am.
It's up to something! Are you ready?
The monster bit his rump. Oh my god. Oh my god, if I wasn't like knocked on the floor, I probably would have been dead. Oh, I'm dead.
No.
You see the amount of air I got on that like one thing? Like, geez, there's a lot of air. All right, yeah, time for a counter in a minute. I'll tell you that. Eat a meal. Tell you that. Give me that usual. Right, item box, baby. Transfer these items. Restock. Plus, get on over here. Trap. And I need trank bombs. All right, there we go. Everybody. Chat could have finished that if they wanted, by the way. If you know what comes after everybody. If you don't know, then I don't know how you made it this far in life. I think it's been long enough. If you don't know, it was yeah, because it's Backstreet Boys. The Backstreet Boys are back.
Leave this monster to me!
Here we go. Time to do big monster hits.
This'll do for now!
I don't know if this thing's ready to capture or not. Like, it seems pretty, like, still able to move. This thing, like, really sucks. Like, it really is just kicking my ass. That reminds me of the song. And no, I'm playing Everybody Move Your Body. And now I'm playing Everybody Move Your Body. Everybody Move Your Body. What is Everybody Move Your Body?
Brace yourself!
What is that? Everybody move your body. I'm trying to, you know, like when I'm like, I swear I probably know it, but I can't think of how it goes. And therefore my brain's telling me I don't know it.
Don't let it get away!
It goes something like... goes something like... It goes... Yeah, I don't know how it goes, but it goes. You know? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know the one. Please. All right, here we go, here we go. Please, 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 please. Please get up. Suck on that juice. Boom. Right. Spin. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Please hit the big boy. Hit him in his big toy monster butt. Oh my god.
Brace yourself!
Pretty soon. I gotta get round to that tail. I'm really trying to get towards that tail so I can try and chop it off. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here we go. I swear, like, this thing just turns around on a dime. Come on, baby. All that walking is amazing for damage. It's so good, dude. All right. All right, go, go, go. I want my dog to let me ride it, but I can't ride my dog. All right, shock trap. Well, now it's too late now, dog. It's too late. Hey, buddy. You wanna...
I put down a trap!
Fucking dumbass.
Give it all you've got.
1, 2.
Victory!
Yes! 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 I'm simply the best! Yeah, anyway.
Quest is completed.
Feeling good. You had enough water today, Nilo? Have you had enough water in your life? I hope so. Hope you're keeping your fluid levels nice and high. And you're not, you have had enough water today. Good. I bathe in water. The rampage has returned. And just as expected, Maglio's ugly face is among the horde. Luckily, Harmon's device was able to draw it away from the rampage into a secret passage that leads to the shrine ruins. That's it. This is our chance. Accept the urgent quest from Hanover and take down that fiend once and for all. For the villagers and for Kimura. Alright. We've been streaming for like 3.5-ish hours. So I'm going to take this chance to take a break. And then we're going to do a big quest. But, y'all all know me. I need a wee every once in a while. I will be back soon.
And it wasn't very good. Why don't you like try it out and again? And he's just there, like all year round. He's practicing his ho ho ho's, and then everyone's asleep at night, and no one runs into him, and he's just fucking disappointed. He's like, every year, no one ever witnesses me. Do you think he sprays his face with the the silver paint like in Mad Max? Witness me. The befores and afters. It's a job well done. Dude, it's the guy from the Fantastic Four. The Thing, or whatever he's called. I'm the Brick!
Hey, no fair. That's what I tell my mom. Thanks, kid. But I didn't realize you had a health potion. Look, my name is Butters the
I just
Merchant.
punched the
I'm
kid.
an ally for friends. You should speak with the Wizard King. He's been talking about your arrival.
Just donkey punched him in the back of the head. And on that note, I have a special offer on Girl Gamer Battle.
Alright. I might be wrong here. But you have a 1.5 liter water bottle you have with you on you at all times when you're going to uni. So if I'm not wrong, if what I'm thinking's correct, and I don't know, I think I might be a little wrong here, but if I've surmised what you're saying that basically it's like you have a 1.5 liter water bottle on you at all times when you're at uni. That's, I don't know, maybe I picked up the wrong thing from that message, but that's what I'm picking up. I don't know what you're putting down. Thanks for the welcome back. Exactly that. I want a Reese's Piece. I have a bunch of sweets left over from like Christmas. So if you're like, why have you got like a box full of sweets? That's all Christmas sweets. And in those are Reese's Pieces because I like them and I want one. So I'm gonna have a slice of a Reese's Piece right here. These ones are shaped like pumpkins. Looks like a turd. But I'm gonna have a little bit. Oh. Yum yum yum. Alright. Let's go. We all knew it was coming. And finally, it's here. I've received an urgent quest to hunt down Maglimo. Everyone in the village will fend off the rampage. We'll make sure nothing gets in your way. It doesn't matter where you are or what monster you're fighting. The spirit of Kimura is with you, always. You don't know what a Reese's Piece is? like, it's a peanut butter thing. It's chocolate and peanut butter, but they do like peanut butter cups. Reese's. R-E-S. R-E-E-S-E-S. Reese's. It's chocolate and peanut butter. Gets a thumbs up from me. Oh, man. I like chocolate and peanut butter. Ugh. All the serious talk has got my tummy rumbling. When all this is over, let's celebrate the monster with a pile of Bunny Dango. My mouth is watering just thinking about it.
A special quest has been added.
She cute.
Which quest would you like?
Yeah.
Don't forget to eat.
That's what I'm doing, baby. Yes, I'd like to eat a meal. Take the... You got any new ones? Nope. Take the usual. Is that ooh? As in ooh, that's nice. Or ooh, I don't want that. Do you... I mean... Have you... You must have had some kind of peanut butter chocolate mix. Right? You get those in, Finland? Is it Finland? I'm sorry, I might... It's not the Netherlands. I know that. I think it's Finland. You have had a peanut buttery thing? Yum. I love it, man. I love me some. Finland. I am right. Hey! Look who pays
A
attention.
grudge
What?
is all right. Given form in flame. Stalks unsuspecting creatures. That it seeks to maim. Its prey turns round to face it, preferring a hero's death. Knowing that this purple fire will steal its final breath. Pray for its soul,
You've known me for 2 years?
for this creature of pure evil shall swallow the world whole.
You started watching last year, didn't you? You didn't start watching 2 years ago. Do you remember what you found me on? What game I was playing when you found me? Do you remember? Because I can't, man. I usually try to remember where people were from, game-wise, but... I remember talking to you during playing... Did you follow me during Konami? It was Final Fantasy? Maybe it wasn't Konami then. No, not Okami. I was thinking of Okami. Final Fantasy? It was Final Fantasy. Which, what? It wouldn't have been 14, would have it? I know I spoke to you while I was playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. Are you sure? Which Final Fantasy would it have been? 1, 2? Buckle my shoe? 3, 4? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, the police just breached my door! Was it for a raid? It might have been for a raid then. Well, you're here now. You're here now, hey? You're here now. And that's all that matters. Not a raid, I was on my recommended for you page. Wait, seriously? Hey, that got you pretty well, hey? I wonder who I get recommended via. Like, I don't know how many channels I have crossover with. Huh. I wonder if that's how like most people find me then. Instead of via searching for a game, they search for like they search through the recommendeds. Huh. To be fair, I don't actually know how people find me. I don't know if people find me via searching for a game and then looking like at the bottom of the list, or if people like do get me via their recommendeds. That'd be interesting to know though. For me at least. I want to know out of curiosity. If I, yeah, right. So now that I've set it to that mode, will it go into big circle? Oh no. Most time I go to a game, then I go to the least watch and scroll till I see one that doesn't seem like a racist or a child or a scuffed. Well, I like to think that I'm not racist. And I can't think I'm a child.
This is at the end.
I would be really upset if people thought I was racist. I would. I genuinely, I think racism is one of the largest things wrong with the world. I think it is. Need to get rid of it entirely. It sucks. But that's not new information. That's just like common sense information, right? If you're a part of this world, that should just be your go-to thing. So I don't need to talk about it too much because I feel like everyone's covered that base. And if you don't get it by now, then you, I don't know. You're just wrong. You're just wrong if you don't get it. Like, what? Don't want to watch a child? Man, I can't believe it. They put out some of the worst content. Why wouldn't you want to watch them? Dude, you get a lot of kids on Twitch. Like, not just streaming, but watching. Like, a lot of kids watch Twitch. And, like, you talk to them and it's just like, oh my god, really? Fantastic. Great. It's so awkward talking to people that,
Excuse me.
like, don't care for having a good conversation. I mean, to be fair, there's some kids that, you know, can actually hold a conversation. But a lot that just can't. Really sucks. Here we go, baby.
This'll do for now. Some humans could learn from you.
Oh, jeez. Big hit on the tail. Okay. Here we go. I got a bunch of extra stuff here. You coming? Coming down here, buddy? Come on. Look at me. I want to fight you. Got you. I think it was actually trying to run away, but it was running towards me as it ran away. Because it ran straight, like, past me.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Yeah, look, it's going. It's going for it. It's leaving.
Let us move.
All right, we got this. Oh, anyway. Anywho. That rated with one's pretty funny, though, to be fair. Thought about that again. It's just funny. It would be annoying if it, like, did it all the time. My recommended pages right now are is Koreans or Germans only. Do you not watch any, like, Korean or German streamers, then? One of the streamers that raided me... So my statistics, I have, like, a lot of crossover with one streamer in particular who's... Because they raided me with, like, 20 people, right? So it threw my statistics, like, out the window. Because they raided me with more people than have, like, ever just viewed me. So... I have a lot of crossover with them, but they speak both German and English. So I don't know. I mean, you watch me quite a bit. You pop in on mine. I mean, you know, I think I've seen you like for most streams this week and last week. So I don't know if maybe that's a reason behind the German stuff. Have you been watching like a load of Dota or League of Legends or anything like that? I don't know. League from time to time. Maybe then like that might be it. But then again, like
Don't let it get away.
everyone plays League. Like League is like pretty much always the #1 game on Twitch. I'm not a big fan of League myself, but I mean, what's #1 on Twitch right now? Is it like it's either like Fortnite, Warzone, League? I would imagine League, or I don't know, like what, Apex? But I don't even know. I think Fortnite's back to having more than Apex, right? Apex is lower than Fortnite now. And I think League is like the top. Dota's probably up there somewhere. Man, the amount of like hate between like people that play Dota and the hate they harbor for the League, and then people that play League and they hate Dota, like it's kind of funny. I feel like there's more hate from people that play Dota for people that play League rather than the other way around. GTA is top right now? What, like, it must be roleplay. It has to be GTA roleplay. Yeah, absolutely. Valorant's at second, then League. Why Valorant? Maybe, I don't know, maybe Valorant's good. Do you know what? I looked at Valorant when it came out, but I never played Valorant. And I was just like, nah. Yo, what, then Tarkov? Tarkov's pretty fun, though. Also, Tarkov just wiped, like, 3 weeks ago, right? 3-4 weeks ago was wipe. So, yeah, I can see why Tarkov would be up there. I'm, like, no good at Tarkov. I feel like I'm not the kind of person to play those games, though. Like, I bought Tarkov. Holy shit, that was cool.
It's all over for you. No more holding back.
After Talk Night. After Talk Night. After Tarkov, it's Fortnite. Yeah? You gotta have something. I'm surprised Fortnite's not higher. Especially Valorant. Like, I'm really surprised Valorant's higher than Fortnite.
Leave this monster to me! I think you've had enough. Observe how it's done. This'll do for now.
I think it's like offline TV. Oh, right, okay. What even is offline TV? It's a group of streamers, but like what even... Like who is that? Isn't like Michael Reeves something to do with that? And then I guess is he dating Pichu? And then she's a part of that? Like who even... I don't know other streamers. I like know Michael Reeves from his like stupid YouTube hacking videos. I say stupid, they're smarter than I am. The videos have more knowledge than I do. I bet if I watched other streamers, I would like them. I bet I would. I bet if I did,
Work, my friend.
I would like end the day with like, you know what? These other streamers, they're pretty good. I don't hate other streamers. Like, I don't... Like, it might come across like it, because I don't really watch anyone else, but, like... I stream, like, all the time. Pretty much. Like, I pretty much always stream. And then when I'm not streaming, I'm watching, like, I'm watching other stuff. Like, not other streams, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm watching, like, Always Sunny, or... catching up on like new TV series or movies, or I'm doing other stuff, or I'm playing 14 with my friends. I don't really like consume other people's things. I feel like such a dick when I say like I don't watch Twitch, because I'm like, hey, you should watch me, but at the same time I'm like, well, I don't watch anyone else. But that's not how. It's not because like I'm like they're trash. It's because I don't have time to fit it in, really. I don't feel like I do. I also know I would steal everybody's content. I would do it. I would absolutely. I'd find people that make funny jokes, and then I'd just steal their jokes and call them mine. I've heard of Ludwig. Wait, Pokemane's in offline TV? Oh my gosh. Who is Toast? And I have not... I'll tell you what, I know Pokemane, Ludwig, Michael, and Lily, and I don't know any of the others. Oh, it's not Pokemane? Who is Pokey then? Pokey's a person who's different than Pokemane? I don't know what the point of offline TV is. I don't know what the point of it is. Pokey's a founding member. I don't know who that is. I died. Did I only get one death on that, or did I die 3 times and just not know? I must have died 3 times and just... Well...
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Yeah, I don't know Twitch streamers. Pokemon. What are you talking about, Pokemon? You said Pokey isn't Pokemon?
My hammer's ready.
Oh, Pokey is Pokemon. How do I get into that? How do I get into offline TV? No, I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be. I know offline that you're like, Ethan, we want you. Come join us. We want you. You know what? I'm good. I'm good.
No need to hurry.
I'm sorry.
Plenty of
I know
time.
what you're thinking. Please join. I'm good. Sorry. I'm good. You know what? I'm happy. I'll take more viewers. Absolutely. That'd be fun. But I don't want to interact with any of you. I'm sorry. I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend any of my time with you. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're all funny. I just don't know any of you. I would feel very uncomfortable.
What do you need?
Anyway, that's my message to offline TV. I'm sure they're great. You know what? I honestly, it's nothing against their content or them as people. I just don't know them. You know? People, do you know what would happen? And also, I know the offer isn't, it's not real. No one's offering, and they would never offer that anyway. But the thing is, if that actually came about, people would be so angry at me. First of all, because I'm like shooting from like just over 250 followers into the biggest thing, but also because there would be this lack of respect, right? People all around would be like, how does this guy not know any of the jokes or the emotes or anything from these guys and then join their thing? And I'd be like, yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't know any of that. Like, I kind of, you know, I'm like, I have no Twitch knowledge. How you doing, Electric? I drank Coke after eating fries. Was the worst idea I ever came up with. Why is that? Because now you want... Because it was so salty. Not knowing the cutest male streamer in existence. Dude. You know what? I'll call boy cute. I don't care. You know what?
See you, Hunter.
I don't think there's a situation in life where I'm like, man, I want to bang a boy, but it's not something I really want to do. Nothing against it, though. But, I'll tell you what. I can call the guy sexy. No issue. I don't know why people have to assume when you say something's cute or hot, that instantly, like, attests to, I want to stick my weenie in that. Like, why is that, like, the instant thing, you know? Like, sometimes something's cute and hot, and you're like, man, that's cute and hot. I'm not talking about sticking my weenie in it, though, right now. Right now, don't need to stick my weenie in it. I'm sorry.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
I love the way Ethan calls it a weenie. You really get a sense of size. Anyway, you go for it, man. If you get a chance to give that cute streamer boy a kiss, you go for it.
Be sure to check the special quest as well.
Why not?
Be careful out there.
Can't hunt on an empty stomach. I knew you were gonna say that.
Anyway, when I was doing I ain't fucking dudes outside of that, but still, yeah. So my problem was that fries are salty and Coda is incredibly sweet. Yeah, that's why they go together, man. I think one of the things that was like funny to me is, or not funny. One of the things that was like kind of strange to me is when I did the face paints for December, you know? And I was originally going to do the face paints and I was going to paint my nails, but then I was like, no one's really going to see my nails too much. But when I painted my nails, I got like questions from other people like, are you gay? You gay now? Like, what do you mean? Like, why can't I like paint my nails and there not be a question? You know, it's like, what does that have to do with anything? And also, when I did it, people were also asking me like, why did you paint your nails? Like, if it's not anything to like show off anything, why did you do it? And I'm like, because it looks good. I think like having like painted nails looks pretty cool, right? Anyway, but I'm like, I don't get why like that has to, like, why does it have to mean something? Or why does there have to be a question? So I was talking to someone and I was saying like, I don't get why people have to be like, you know, what, are you gay? And I'm like, no, I'm not gay. Like, I have no issue with it, but that's not me. If I was, I would tell everyone. I wouldn't be ashamed because I don't see it as something to be ashamed of, you know, but that's just not me. I'm just, you know, I'm just a guy likes girls. That's it. But someone said, I said, I don't understand why people got to make an issue. And one of the people replied, yeah, I get it. You're just non-binary. I said, no, I'm not non-binary. I'm just like a guy that likes girls. Just a straight guy. Like, that's what I am. Like, but like painting my nails or like my face, like it doesn't mean anything. What? And I don't get why like there has to be a title. Like, because I did that, like it, you know? Anyway. I haven't done my nails in a while. I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell people why I haven't done my nails in a while. I thought it looked alright, but then I saw someone else, some other guy with painted nails, and he had his like, nails like done black, but it was all faded and like chipped off and everything, and it didn't look very good. And I thought, if that's what mine looked like, like maybe that's how mine looked, and I didn't realize it because I was so stoked in the first place, and I thought, maybe I shouldn't do it. So that's why I didn't do it in the end, is because I didn't want to do it and make it like, and do it bad. But I think I will at some point, because I've got like a bunch of nail polish like over there, like in my drawers. Like I bought like a bunch of different colored bottles. I've got like pinks, yellows, blacks, a bunch of stuff over there. So I'll do it again one day. But I think painted nails are pretty cool. What the hell is this conversation? What do you mean, what is this I feel like I prefaced it pretty well. You can pull off the E-boy painted nails. Feels bad, man. The E-boy? Mine E-boy?
There it is.
Was that what I am? I'm an E-boy. Come on. Get that tail. I need to figure out if there's a way to lock on. I don't know. I want to sum up that whole conversation. You know what I think? I think if people, you want to dress a certain way, you want to wear, you know, nail varnish, you want to face paint, you want to do any of that stuff, go for it, because it's all fun to do. You know what? Looking good, it's fun to do. It's good to look good. Just feels fun. So you go for it. And if someone's judging you, rip their throat out. That's what you gotta do. Hey. I could put off the E-boy look, and I'm happy about that. I don't know what E-boy is. What is E-boy? What does E-boy look like?
After it.
I don't know what E-Boy is. Is it like a guy with a Game Boy necklace and he has it's like a big chain and then there's a Game Boy just sort of there, like a full Game Boy color? Is that what it is? I don't know. Oh my gosh. All right. How was your day in Electric? You ate some fries and you had a Coke. Is that like the whole day, or have you been coding something? Edgy, hot looking young guy. Oh, dude, I look like I'm in my 40s. I don't look young. Like I don't like. Do you know what? No, I look like late 30s. I don't think I look 40s yet. I don't think this looks 40s yet, but give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. I don't look young though. Well, a little bit maybe. I don't know.
Some humans could learn from you.
But I appreciate the compliment. I'm on the toilet now. That's how my stomach hurts after that combination. How is that what? I feel like you've done something. I've had a Coke and some salty fries many times, and that's you say I can't pull off? Oh. I can't put it off? I can't believe that. How could you say that? How can I not put it off? Yeah, nah, I'm not a cute boy. I wish I was a cuter boy, man. I wish I was a cuter boy. I feel like I have the personality to put it off, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I don't feel like I have I don't feel like I have a personality that suits my face.
Wonderful work, my friend.
And I've pretty much always felt that way. I think I look like I should be more into muscles, but I'm not into muscles. Either that or like really, really into eating. Like I should love food, but you know, food's alright. Also mid to late 30s, I guess. Oh no. It's worse than drinking Sprite after banana. I don't know. That's a weird combination. Sprite and banana, that's a weird one. I don't understand where that one comes from. Mmm. Sprite and banana. Yo, bro, you want to try just 7-Up though? Oh, but I just had a slice of banana. No problem. They go together like pumpkin and pie. I don't... Ever had banana with grilled chicken though? No. Is it good? Basically, you're going to vomit after that. I don't know. I feel like you're going to vomit after that. I don't feel like I will. One sec. Let me go down the shops and get some Sprite and banana. What are you doing? Are you dipping things in the Sprite? It's surprisingly decent. Banana and grilled chicken. Maybe. Are you cooking the banana or are you just like leaving it like to stew? What's going on here? What kind of situation we got going on here, huh? It's like pineapple and egg on a hamburger. Oh man, a lot of people don't like pineapple on burgers. You know what? I'm a fan of pineapple in general, man. I like pineapple. I don't think it always makes everything better, but I like pineapple. So, and I'll eat a pineapple on a burger. I think the weird thing about tastes is, like, because everyone's so different when it comes to taste, right? Like, some people like this, some people like that. You know, like, I won't give real like explanations or anything. But you know what I mean? Like, Tress has like a system of if it's a beef burger, then it gets onion rings on it. If it's like real onion rings, and if it's a chicken burger, then it gets a hash brown. Like that's like her go-tos. I don't think, but I think with pineapples, she's like, nah, no way. But that's absolutely fine, right? If that doesn't taste good to her, it doesn't taste good to her, but it does to other people. Just dip your hot dog in milk. What the fuck? That's weird. Why are you dipping these hot dogs into milk?
Leave this one to me.
No, that's fine. What? A hot dog and milk is fine?
This'll do for now.
I don't know about that. That's a casual dinner. All right, you're fucking with me.
Let us move.
That's what you're doing. Slightly grilled banana with chocolate's amazing. I can imagine that though, because chocolate banana is like a thing. That's an actual thing that people consume. So I can imagine that. I don't know if there's any sort of strange snack foods that I like eat. Or something that's like, you know, unconventional or something, you know what I mean? Like something that other people aren't talking about. Oh, I know something. I know something that's like everyone's gonna think bonkers. Like you're all gonna think like, oh my God, that's so strange. Why would anyone do that? But no, you gotta try this. It's like one of the best things ever. Get some chocolate and some peanut butter. Oh my God. Like I feel like there could be a whole market of like chocolate dedicated to that idea. Like it's so good. You guys have gotta try it.
Wonderful work, my friend.
That sounds weird. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, it's beautiful, but yeah, no, it's not for everyone. It definitely isn't for everyone. I'm really trying hard to get that tail cut off. Like, I don't know if the tail comes off, but if it do, then I want it off. I want it off. Butterfly, 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 butterfly. Give me that butterfly. Attack up.
Don't let it get away.
Go, go, go.
Let us move. Needs more
Man.
polish.
Oh my God. What's your opinion on walnut chocolate? Do you know what's better? A meat pie. You know what's better than a meat pie? You can finish the joke. It's not hard. Anyway, walnut chocolate. I like chocolate with nuts in it. So yeah, like I'll eat pretty much any sort of chocolate with nuts in it. Like I'll go with it. No issue with that. I like nuts. I like chocolate. Finished meat pie any day of the week, baby. Baby. My name's John Babby. Babby. I keep saying Babby now, and I can't think of another thing. That's it. My brain is broken. It was fixed. Oh, shut up. Oh my god, we broke part of the tail.
To good use.
I guess we can't break the whole thing because he needs it for attacks. For wholemeal bread. Oh my god. So insulting. Nillo's gonna find where you live, bro. After an insult like that to the great Finnish pie. You've just insulted the whole country on that one. I knew death was coming. I just didn't want to accept it, you know. All right, well, we're gonna eat real quick. We're gonna get ourselves extra stamina. Yum. Ah. let me real quick. Item box manage. Awesome. I need rations and stuff. I want it all. Do 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 do. Where's the rations? Well done steak. Ration. Boom. Oh.
Let us move.
Boom. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't think that would do that, but it was still good for getting damage out. Favorite JoJo opening? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't remember JoJo. JoJo, like, I don't remember watching it really. Like, I watched part 1, 2, 3, and 4, but I don't remember part, like, 3, 1 or 2. And I'm dead again. Fudge me! Why is this thing so rough? Hmm. I want to know what he's weak to. Hmm. That does 90. That does 90. 50. That did 100. Lance. Hmm. I can put, it says like slots.
Sure thing. Coming right up.
Well, I got an attack boost on there.
The village is in your hands.
A special quest has been added. Don't forget to eat.
All right, we got it this time. Hmm. Oh. Whoopsie doodle. So I need to put all of that back. I plus trank. There we go. Boom. My favorite JoJo part. Sorry, I know I'm going back to a question that was like 8 minutes ago. My favorite JoJo part is part 4. If you want to know, I think part 4 is the best part. I think it's no competition. I haven't watched part 5 or 6, so don't even like be at me like, man, you lie, because I haven't seen them. Okay. JoJo to me, part 1s, 2, and 3 are good. They're good. They're fine. But part 4 is like really good.
Can I take your order?
But overall,
I know what you like.
I'm not massively interested in JoJo. Are we? Oh, you're talking about the songs? The songs I don't know. I have no clue. Roundabout is really good. Roundabout is a fantastic song, which I really like. I don't know about the music of JoJo though, because I haven't really listened to JoJo too much. Like, JoJo didn't stick with me. Like, I didn't love JoJo as much as everyone else seemed to. Like, everyone else seems to really, really like JoJo, and it just doesn't click with me in that same way. Oh, the same way. I like JoJo. It just isn't massive in my life. So, but it is good. I'm not going to sit there and go like, it's not good. It is good. I wish I liked it as much as everyone else did, but I don't. All right. Anyway, understandable. Very nice. Got a 4 in there as well, which, I mean, that's just extra. I click on the wrong key a lot. Nah, it's still cool. Nah, it's still cool. I don't mind. I think that's the thing. Like, because I point things out, my mum doesn't get it either. I point things out so people think like I'm trying to make fun of people, or I'm trying to like take the piss. I'm never coming at this trying to take the piss or make fun of people. Anytime I point out something, I'm just pointing stuff out, you know? Just having fun pointing stuff out. And people, like, misconstrue it, like, all the time. Not just, like in real life. On Twitch, people are usually cool with it. They're like, yeah, whatever. But in real life, like, people get mad at me, man. Because I'm just sitting there, like, observing.
Don't let it get away!
Like, why you always got to point out my wrongdoings? I'm like, I'm just pointing... What do you mean? Like, I'm not, like, having a go. Like, jeez. Calm down. I'll be sure to remember that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind people doing stuff. I get misconstrued all the time. I'm just a hard being to understand. Which doesn't mean I'm complicated. I'm not complicated. I'm just too simple. That's the issue. I'm too simple. Everyone thinks there's another layer to it. This guy can't be this stupid. No, he really is. Did you know the moon's made of cheese? Wait, you believe that? Damn right I do. You don't believe that? I think you're the stupid one. I mean, it's quite clearly made of cheese. I want to know what... Brie? Do you think that... I don't know, man. What kind of cheese are we talking here? It ain't cheddar, I'll tell you that. Cottage. It's made of cottage cheese. Please, fuck off. Go away. Leave me alone. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it that there's, like, so much damage to me. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I just avoid everything? Yes. How am I supposed to avoid damage like that? I'm so bad at Monster Hunter, man. I like Monster Hunter when I'm, like, really strong. I don't like struggling. I like it when I'm, like, I'll take a hit. I mean, I enjoy it, but I'm more into, like, big tanky guy. Do big tanky thing. And... oh my god, I'm so... Once you're, like, in sword stance, it's just... There is no... Spider-Man! At least I did 50 damage to the tail or whatever. I did it to the butt. Am I safe under its butt? I don't know where I'm safe. It's disappearing. All right.
Run!
Run. Boom, 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 boom. I need more, yeah. I need more.
Excuse me.
I need more, like, flashy things. To flash. I can't believe I'm still stunned that you would tell me that I can't pull off painted nails cute boy. I can't believe that you would do that to me. You would ruin my dreams before they even started. I feel personally hurt. Nah, not really, but you know, I mean, come on. You want me to prove you wrong? You want me to prove you wrong? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll prove you all wrong. I start launching an attack on the moon. Destroying the planet. Yeah, if you just said I could pull it off. Oh, man. Oh, my God. You know what? Yeah, let me put this away and drink. Let me grab that. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Please stop. Please. I want to live. Alright, another wire bug. I'm getting like constant wire bug hits in. Having 3 wire bugs is pretty sweet.
Keep attacking.
Alright, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. We got it. Seriously, just ran over across the lake. That was your decision to get away from me? You're just like, I'm just gonna run away a little bit.
Observe how it's
Launches the monster you mounted, sending it hurling into obstacles. Inflicting serious damage and toppling it over. Make sure to aim well for an obstacle. After launching a monster into a wall or obstacle, press A to regain footing.
Amazing! 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 Amazing!
This'll do for now.
Okay. $108 damage. Oh, amazing! Absolutely, it was amazing, though, wasn't it? It was pretty amazing. You gotta admit. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Fight that thing. Fight that thing. Fight the Rathian. Fight the Rathian. Do it, do it, do it. Which one wins? Really? Already? Oh my god, I got smacked off of it. Look at that. He's going for it, though. Oh, damn it. I'll tell you what, that wasn't. It wasn't amazing. That's, you know what's fine though? It's fine because I can make more, I can get more high potions and I can eat again, so that's pretty good. Not amazing. It was not amazing. Not amazing. Come on, doggy. It's a dog world. Oh, come on, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. See you later, Raph. The Rathian is real mad at me. I'm taking fire damage. Taking fire damage. The Rathian was not happy about what I did. I like the moves just as the... What? I hate the emote and the emote have to be... I hate that... Oh, have to be emotes. Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't like that they're not emote. You don't like that they just go instantly into like faces. You just wish that they were just shown as is. Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying.
Looks useful.
That is bullshit. That was bulls.
What an embarrassment!
Oh, I still got the food buff. Nope. I didn't even pop a mega potion or a potion. I was just like damaged, dead. Okay, we should run up to the top to get that that tail piece. This game's kicking my ass, man. Feels bad. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
I think he's coming to fuck with the Rathian. I guess not. I was really hoping the Rathian would... I was really hoping. I was like, man, if I can aggro that Rathian to come get mad at the thingy, like that's perfect. But then
Sorry, but duty calls.
sorry, but doo-doo calls. Let's see if I can anger the Rathian a little bit. Like if I can smack it and then run, it should get angry at me and then just be like, oh, I'll chase you. Smack it. Right, and now we can leave. And it should chase me. No. Nope, didn't work. It says it's ripe for capture. He said we can capture it. Oh, wait. Wait. 1, 2. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! Yeah!
I must return to the village.
I'm not sure I could have beaten that thing. I'm happy about that. Yes.
Good job defeating Magnamalo, Kimura Hunter.
You are what I call a true hero.
Welcome back! We heard you beat that Magnamalo!
Mm-hmm.
Way to go!
We've been thinking about what Elder Fugen told us. About what we could do to help protect everyone in the village.
Yeah.
But all I can do is take care of buddies.
And I can only prepare prepared Dango for you.
Oh, 1 second.
But then, we figured that all the work Iori does actually makes your life a lot easier. And my delicious treats keep everyone happy and in good health.
And that's how we contribute to Kamura.
Fine answer. I knew Kamura Village had the brightest kids around.
Well, now, I think it's time for me to get back to doing my part, don't you think?
Right, me too.
And me 3! Okay, time for some new recipes! I've been thinking of a Magnamalo menu. I'd use some dark chocolate.
Sounds heavenly.
Let us know when it's finished.
I gotta say, you did a great job, Hunter. Thank you. Take it. This thing's been passed down in Kamura for generations. You defeated Magnamalo, so now it's yours. Take it, will ya? I'm getting too old to be lugging this thing around. Go on. I feel lighter already, kid.
Alright. That's game over. Well, game's finished. 2 streams. 12 hours. That's not it though, because that's low rank, baby. Now there's high rank. So there is more to game. Hope people enjoyed that though. Hope people enjoyed this short look at Monster Hunter World. Wait, World? And no, we're not done. We're not done. We still got a little bit more to do. Got a bunch. Like, high rank usually has a bunch of stuff in it, which is pretty sweet. You know, I mean, what are you gonna do? The Monster Modeler. Yeah. Whoa. Oh my god, the text. It expanded and exploded. Oh, my knee, man. My knee. What happened? He gave me the sword and said I'm the protector? How could they... Seriously. How do they roll credits in 12 hours? I mean, it would have been slightly less. Probably like... It's like 10 hours. Like 10... If you don't die and you just smash every monster, 10 hours and you roll credits? Like, how... How is that possible? You know? She's having a lovely sing. I don't know, like, what? What's she like? What's she doing? Oh, right. I was like, what is this? It's the arm. This is the arm of my chair. That's what that is. Yeah. The arm of the chair. Because this chair has arms on it. Yeah. So, something I do want to look into is upgrading the pet's weapon. The dog's weapon, particularly. I don't know if the cat does too much damage. I got a healing cat. I went for the healing cat. Jesus Christ, that box, so heavy. What a heavy box. See, the dude's teaching more students. He's like, nah, you gotta like do it properly. Ah, my dick. Ah, hit me in the dick. I have seen most of these characters like once. Like I only saw her once. And the game's like, look at all this time you spent getting to know these characters. I spent more time with Maglamo than I did with like any of these characters. Like that's how much time I've spent with these other characters. That it's like, look at who you've saved. I'm like, dude, I spend more time with the monsters. Yeah. Can't believe it. I wonder if they did just want to get you through low rank because maybe everyone complained about Monster Hunter World's low rank being so long. Like, dude, low rank took ages in World. Like, legit. Like, it would have been like it was like 30 hours. Hey, nice shoulders. Oh, thanks. Who is it? Is it to me? Who are they waving at? Oh, it's the Shrine Maidens. They're not the same model, are they? There is a difference. The more I look at my character, the more I'm like, I'm not sure if I like my character. I know Nilo's cute VTuber boy spent like 30, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour on the character creator, but I did not. All right. You may have defeated Maglamo. I'm like, just like, get me out of the screen. All right, one second. Let me get back in. You may have defeated Maglamo. But make no mistake, far harder hunts are ahead. Speaking of which, Inoura's level 5 quests ready for you now. Check them out as soon as you can. Listen here, Zoni. Because of you, the fire of hope burns bright all throughout Kimura. Don't stop now. Hand me down sword. I've obtained a new weapon. The buddy board. Let me actually look at the buddy crafter. Wow, the buddy smith. I'd like to look at the palmate. Bunch of different weapons here. The scythe looks sweet. But the attack don't really go up though. Big shield. Graphian. That's pretty cool though. Oh, that's a... Oh, now that's the dog. That's the dog armor I want. One shot, one kill. This one, that's the one, man. That's the coolest. Absolutely. Trade for scraps. Oh, okay. All right, thanks, cat. Forge switch axe. I'm on. I got this one. No, I got this one. And that upgrades into something I don't know. All right. Well, we got like a bunch of stuff over here. What we got?
Honey Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Are they? It is true. What an honor is able to receive such a magical weapon. What will happen now? Such as treasures to be bestowed upon you.
I don't think anything particular will happen. Do you feel incredible power crossing through your very being? No? Oh well. Elder Fusion did mention that he wanted to pass on to the near future, pass it on in the near future because it was super heavy. That's weird. Ugh. Maybe he meant heavy as in the weight of responsibility it carries, not physical weight, as it makes sense now.
Yep.
See, for us in the village, the sword is a powerful symbol that is only held by a true leader. Are you ready to be a leader? No, not really. Are you ready to take on the responsibility? We'll see. For now, we'll have to settle things by taking on level 5 quests.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
We got... Yep. What? Anjanath? Why isn't Anjanath at this point? There's a Rathlos. Oh my god. The Magmalo was legitimately, like, hard. Like, it was not easy.
Take care of yourself.
Not easy at all.
What's up? What do you need? Are you foraging or upgrading? My hammer's ready. Are you foraging or upgrading? What do you need? My hammer's ready. Are you foraging or upgrading?
Armor.
What do you need?
Upgrade armor.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
I don't know how high rank armor works in this game. Like, I don't know if high rank is like something plus or like what.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
That is not good. That's like, hey, I'm lever, baby. I like Master Chief. No, I like this. Like, I think this rocks, like, as a suit. I'm gonna need Archerholm to get it because it's super nice. I'm gonna be able to make a bunch of different things though. I mean, like, why not? Like, I mean, like, the thing is, like, with Monster Hunter, like, really making one of like everything's pretty sweet, right? QLQ. Like, when it comes to armor, just owning all the armor.
See you later.
That Archon thing.
A special quest has been added.
I think that was level 3.
Here's the quest list.
Yeah, it was right there. You get the beak and all that. Faceless foe. Kezu. Supply run. Deliver 6. Oh no. Do I need to get an egg at all? No, I don't. I mean, I guess we could probably smash out a couple of the weaker thingies. Like, what? Does it start level 3 where I missed one? The Barra. The Faceless Foe. Let's do the Faceless Foe.
Good luck.
And we'll see how we fare after this. That might be stream. Which I know, like, today wasn't particularly long, but I started later than I wanted to. I wanted to start really early.
Usual, huh?
And
I knew you were gonna say that.
I got a couple more things to do today. Maybe tomorrow we'll get a long one, though. Maybe tomorrow we'll get a long stream. I think we've had a good one today, though. I think it's been pretty fun.
Nocturnal creatures coming out to feast. to this long-necked beast.
Oh
Down
my.
the hatch they go, definitely deceased. Craven miscreant, show your mug if you dare. But when it turns to face you, you'd rather be elsewhere.
Oh my god, that thing is super creepy.
A sight too much to bear.
That is like honestly like super creepy. I'd shit myself if I saw that. I don't know if I've unlocked all the maps or like what. Like I don't know. I probably haven't. But if I have, then I might just spend a night gathering materials for captures and stuff. And just re-hunting things. It's honestly, it's a shame I don't have any friends that own the game, because I wouldn't mind just playing through some of the stuff that I've already played through with some friends. But to be fair, like, it's like the game's not like slow to get through stuff. Like you can get through some stuff really, really quick. I need to do the behemoth on World. World's hard though, man. World is like, the behemoth is hard.
Looks useful.
Because it's generally a hard hunt. Genuinely a hard hunt. But I can accept it, so, you know, I can give it a go again. Welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, man. Do you know what I do every once in a while? I'll do this, like, YouTube purge. Where I'll go, like, onto my subscriptions and I'll just look at it. And I'll go, don't watch them, don't watch them, don't watch them. I skip their videos, don't watch them. I'll just, like, unfollow everyone I don't follow. I don't know, man. Feels good to just, like, clean up that sub box. All that to say, I think everyone should go on a Twitch purge. Look at my channel. Do you watch it? Do you not watch it? Maybe it's time to get rid of it. That was creepy. Oh my god, I think I just got out of the way of that by accident. I didn't try to time that well. It was just like, that's just how that happened to go. All right, back in it. Oh my god, I smacked it in the face, but it got me. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Oh, I hate that sharpness. That sharpness thing is soft.
Thanks for the support.
Today I'm a gardener. Oh. Please. Please. I could take the healing fruit, but this would be instant heal. Like, it'd be like, right up there, boom. Alright, nice job. What are you doing? Alright. Thanks, Neo Cortex. What's it doing? Oh, it's doing that. Damn, I knew it was escaping. I didn't know where to.
Excuse me.
I was like, what was it doing? Because it was just fleeing. Get on. I need that let me ride you thing so I can like whistle the dog to come pick me up. He's not going very far though. I wish that groan didn't always cause such a issue. Ooh. Alright, yeah, sure. Oh, it's such a creepy thing. I don't know who came up with this. So creepy. Lala, it's just sperm with legs. Yeah, you're right. It is. Just a big sperm with legs. I didn't show up in my regular chat, I don't know why. I might have read that comment really late as well, because I don't know when that was posted. The issue with a chat that doesn't update. There's a big sperm with the big legs, though. You are right. Oh my god! Oh, the head extends. I thought it was like camera trickery before, not a legit. Ooh. My god, I've had them all today. I've had Nilo, Lala, and Electric. That's like the whole B team. The B team. I'm so rude of me. I appreciate it all. Who's the A team? Well, that's Mr. T and everyone else. He's running away like every moment it chance. Every bloody chance this thing gets, it's just like, oh, let me go. Let me leave. I just want to leave. I do. Wait, gotta be like that, bro. The speed boost doesn't last too long. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. It's eating its favorite curds and whey.
Leave this monster to me. This'll do for now.
I don't think it wants to fight anymore. I don't know if it ever wanted to fight. It's kind of my thing wanting to fight. Oh, no, 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 you don't. Tell you what, I'm gonna drink. You're gonna do whatever you do. And, no, not that. I can heal, you can't. Oh my god. I need it. Can you stop? Thank you, doggy. The thing ain't dead yet. Nah, it's not dead yet. Why is that not showing up on the... That's weird.
Wonderful work, my friend.
I'm gonna have to check that afterwards. It's only showing up on one chat, and it's lucky I have the original... Like, I have a Twitch chat open, because if I don't have Twitch chat open, I wouldn't see the Lala messages. I don't know what's going on there. I use Restream chat to, like, show me both YouTube and Twitch. But it's only, like, it's just, I don't know. I got all of Nilo's stuff. Like, sometimes it misses a message, but usually it's fine. I like the Restream chat. The Restream chat shows me pictures. I don't think it is, but if it is, then I'm going to have a serious conversation with it and drop it immediately. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. There we go. Oh. Come on. This thing should be dead pretty soon. Oh, it just escaped. It just got out before I, like, decimated it, but it's not going far. I'm feeling ill just by looking at it. Well, that showed up on the chat. I don't know. Oh, well. Now it's there. I don't know why. Huh. How are you feeling ill just by looking at it? It's beautiful. Ha! Die, you ugly monster!
I shall put this to good use.
Jeez. A couple more monsters to beat, I think, and then, we'll be pretty good. Suspicious egg.
Sorry.
Oh, I killed a baggie. Oh, no. There's stuff in other pond. It's like a green thingy. I don't know what the green thing is. It might be a monster part, but it might not be. Oh, it's the tree.
Good job, my friend. Another successful hunt.
Yay!
Another one. Another one. Another one. It is a nice doggo. How you doing, Walla? You doing good? What is this?
Quite interesting.
You Coves? Oh my god, you feeling amazing? What about me? Well, I'm feeling alright, and I don't have an illness at the moment, so you know, I guess I'm pretty good either way, to be fair. But oh man, that must suck. I hope that I hope it clears hope it clears up soon, man. I hope it hope those symptoms start to disappear. Oh man, the Puke. Let's do the big dirt monster.
Don't forget to eat.
Now, since we're doing a big dirt monster, I want to have a look at that long sword that I have. No, actually, I want to look at like a hammer, I guess. That's a big poison hammer. What else is there that's... I guess a great sword, actually. Maybe not a great sword. Well, I like long swording, though. You know, lance would be good. Let's go with that bone hard lance, yeah. And see if there's anything I can do to turn it into a water lance. Aha. Fantastic. Beautiful. I'm getting a break from all the work. It's elite. It's elite.
A special quest has been added.
All right, well, if you're feeling good about it, then you're feeling good about it. It's a write-off.
I've been waiting for you. Yeah, I love that one too.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Desolate wasteland. Perfect for light-hearted hunts.
Or getting your shit pushed in.
But do not let your guard down. Don't pull any stunts. For the mud hides secrets, and none of them are good. Where once was sand and water, a monster is now found.
Cats are always portrayed as assholes. What do you mean? Cats are beautiful. All right. One of the reasons you want water, by the way, for this dude is because his mud acts as armor, and so your damage will go down. But if you use water against this guy, well, then you're gonna have a fun time because you're gonna knock that mud right off. There you go. I remembered that from World. Pretty much the only monster that I can remember what they're weak to. I think the Puke might be weak to fire, but not 100 on that one. Not 100 on that one. I know I love cats, but poor cats are considered evil. I don't know. I mean, like, there's the, what is it? The Chinese lucky cat? Oh man, I got some good damage out there though. Oh my god, man. Scaring some weird monster. Well, it's a big monster hunting game, so it do be that way. Oh. Man, this game has some weird monsters. It's just my grandma. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Oh! Oh, no, no, no. And I'm dead.
How embarrassing.
Crazy. I got destroyed. The thing is, I went in with like... I went in with so much confidence, like, I can't die. Right in a turd. Oh, no. He is standing right in the mud, so he just, like, refuels mud. I did not mean to do that. Alright. Crafting list. Nope. If I can get this thing mad at me and chasing me, that'd be really good. Get it to fight the thing out. Well, see, I don't actually know if he is sort of like, you know, I mean, it might be. Come here. Come here, you big smelly boy. Now, there's this pot of mist. That might be good for fighting this thing. I don't know what this pot of mist is. Oh, Jesus. Get out of the mud, Ethan. Get out of the mud. No. No. What have you done? All right. Oh, he's so far away. Here we go. Oh my god, stop it, please.
Don't let it get away!
Run, run. He'll never escape. I'm going for it. Oh. Oh, fantastic. That's exactly what I needed.
Leave this monster to me!
Whoa, damn it.
Do for now.
Damn it, I fudged it. Go! Go, 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 go! Luckily, the speed that my stamina goes down, well, actually going uphill, it's costing a lot more than it did before. Oh, the downhill.
After it!
All right, 1 second. Here we go. Do a big jump. Oh, I just barely made the turn. Wait, I can't see shit. Oh. Oh, he's covering up in mud. He's getting in mud. I wish I had my big hammer, man, but it doesn't do water damage, so. But it would have knocked all of his armor off. And that would have been good. The thing is, this thing has like a bunch of armor plus the mud armor, so either way, you're dealing with a bunch of armor. Oh, come on. Look at those big old armory thighs. Oh. Please, please stop. No, no.
Unacceptable.
All right. That isn't. That's not going well for me. Okay, I made this time for something. I'll tell you that right now. All right, manage equipment. Let's go. Hammer. Poison hammer, baby. We're about to destroy this thing. Lady, yeah, me tonight. Good old GTA 5. 'Cause the feeling is just so right. All right. Do 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 do. No. Oh. Yeah, just take that. Take your big old armor turds out of here. Boom, big old armor snack. Still get destroyed by it though. One more. It's not as much damage, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And he was poisoned. So not as much damage, but I got that extra poison damage on there, so that's pretty cool. And something I'm pretty happy with. Third level. Oh, oh.
Keep attacking.
Come on, buddy, let's go.
Lettuce move.
Time for a big lettuce move. Running again?
Excuse me.
Like, I just got to him and he's like, ah, see you, I'm out. Surely I can't be hurting him, like, so much that he's just like, gotta go, gotta go. He really wants to get that armor back. He was kind of in a disadvantageous location. I mean, I get it. Thank you. Thank you, Pepperoni. Okay, roll out. Whoa, the bugs are like using fire. He's got big poison damage on him. Surely that's got to be taking a toll on his bodily functions. He's weak. He's weak. I could capture it if I wanted, but I don't have the capture stuff with me. I'd have to go back to camp. Though, considering I'm about to die, a retreat wouldn't be too bad. The closest camp would be...
Some humans could learn from you.
Come here, come here.
It's up to something!
So let me show you guys the other camp. We haven't been there, and it's really simple to get there, actually. Real simple. Like, not hard at all. No issue. Because the big boy, you know, he's a big boy, but he don't need to do anything too unique. Oh. Absolutely. Fantastic. Just around this rock. And here we are. And that is, that's how we get back to the camp. Item box. Item loadout. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. Well, that's...
Let us move!
I'm trying to, like, think. Because I don't know the maps very well. It's like, what would be the best way? And this might be, like, the worst way, but... Nah, I think this isn't too bad. He's, like, really, really close to the other camp. If I could have TP'd over there, that'd have been sweet. See, maybe eventually I'll get that ability. Because you could in Monster Hunter World just straight away, like, go like, I want to go back to home base. But in this one, as far as I'm aware, like, no. There he is. Look, he's stumbling. Buddy, it's fine.
I placed a trap!
Oh, you're joking.
Just a little bit more!
I don't have enough trank bombs. And I missed the trap anyway, but... I didn't even have enough trank bombs. I'm like, oh, retreat. Should have just killed it when I had the chance. Oh, God. Stop it. I'm pretty confident we've got this, though. I'm pretty confident we've got this.
Let me out of the mud.
Oh my god, please. Please.
It's up to something!
The mud hit me instantly. Oh no. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, more. Jesus Christ. Am I out of it? This isn't good. Oh, oh. Some of these hunts can take a hot minute, bro. It ain't like the simplest things. Maybe I am just bad. Yeah, you're right. I am bad. It's absolutely true.
Farewell, monster!
Oh, woo. All right, buddy. You're dead now.
Sorry, but duty calls.
He was cute though. Why'd you kill him? You know, don't matter to me whether it's cute or not. I'm about to kill it. I think that's what the doctor said when I was born. He was like, this thing's gonna cause pain. It don't matter if it's cute or not. I'm gonna kill. It was like Wreck-It Ralph. As he held me in his giant hands. His giant doctor hands. He was a big doctor. I'm gonna wreck it. Ah! Wah! I survived. Now coming for you, bitch. When I find you. When I find that doctor. Oh. Alright. With that, I'm calling it stream. I want to thank everyone for watching. I hope they've had a good one. I hope they've enjoyed. But if you haven't, then don't worry. I get it. I know why. I know why you haven't. But really, I mean, why do you keep watching me? Huh? If you know you're not going to enjoy it. I don't know why you keep watching it. There's hope. One day, maybe it'll be good. Yeah, that day's never coming. I want to do some sweet parkour. 1 second. Let's do this. Boom. That was, I mean, look at that. Look at that movement. Right? From like this child. Oh, to the end of that bridge. Think about that. From that's how far I moved. From that bridge to that kid. In like no time at all. And that's one of the reasons this game is so cool. Just the movement. I fell. I fell. I'm gonna make it to those umbrellas. I barely even had to try. I actually overshot it. Oh, I can make it to them, but you can't step on them. Can I, I'm wondering. Even though I'm, like, touching the floor. That's pretty funny. How close can I get to the floor? I wonder. Let's have a look. How close do I get to the floor? Oh, there we go. That's it. I think that's about as close as you can get. I don't think you can actually get closer. All right, here we go. Do sweet jumps. All right. Yeah, thank you all for watching and spending your time with Sweet Jump Man. That's me, Sweet Jump Man. I mean, if I was known as anything else, what would it be? It's got to be Sweet Jump Man, right? Sweet Jump Man. Who you been watching on Twitch? Oh, that guy with the sweet jumps. Oh, yeah, Sweet Jump Man? Absolutely. He kind of... It is like Spider-Man. You are right, though. I saw that comment. I don't know if I read it. I can't remember. I was like, I might as well just mention it again. If not. But yeah, no, Spider-Man. The PS4 Spider-Man game is, like, super fun. For people that haven't played that. This is it now. I'm just having fun, like, parkouring. Right. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Checking it out. Sticking with me. Spending all this time with me. In the hopes that maybe one day the content will get good. Thank you all. I wanted to play it, but does it include the real movie story? No. No, it's totally separate. It has nothing to do with MCU. If we're talking about the PS4 Spider-Man, yeah, it's completely separate. It has nothing to do with MCU or Spider-Verse or the original films or the Amazing Spider-Man films. It's completely separate. So, I haven't played Miles Morales one. I'm waiting to get a PS5 to do the Miles Morales one. But if you was going to buy one, I would suggest you buy the original over the Miles Morales. Because I've heard the Miles Morales is half as big. So if you want more content, then get the original. But then again, if you'd rather just play Miles Morales, then obviously get that. But if you get the original, then you can, like, there's more game, there's DLC. But if you just want to play Miles Morales, you can get that as well. But the Miles Morales one is a follow-up to the original. So it's a sequel. One coming out in 2024, is there? I hope so. I hope so. They definitely got to do some more of it. Maybe even a Spider-Gwen. Who knows? I would buy that day one. Day one. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Stay in tune to all that stuff. Take care. Till next time.